I want to use this opportunity to welcome our great leader, the leader of Eastern Security, in the person of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu of Abadike.
December 2020, 10,111 days, formed on parade. Miro. Ibi bison. Anama. Akwa mwe makibono. Mfrère Mériota pour son sein. Quand frère foot, ils ont mis côté Eastern Region. Eastern Region, mais il vit au Mami, Anang Mami, Oran Mami, Efik Mami, Ibo Mami, Ijo Mami, Ikwe Mami, Ogoni Mami, Afra Vilon.
In his own dialect. Officer Mara, you are welcome. The commander of Bayelsa State. Thank you.
It's on. Yeah. It's on. Yeah. It's on. Yeah. It's on. Yeah. Yori Bami Baru Rere Eastern Region Bo Suombo Bayelsa Bo Yori Mogumi and Eastern Region Yonku One Bo Sembo Dikine Mene Pagabomini Komotor Digamo Kriano Gumi Krimi Yano Gumi Krimi Kirimiano go kirini wurume. So many wapagabu. Make your judgment don't ha ohe. Aba de ujakide. Todu ye nene choketache. Echi bo, echi galang, echi belu, echi TV o chakawa de temengini. Todu Eastern Region agwa jujangude. Gyojo amamaye mene turumi todu emgide igbe. O na eneke lolu unyo jang. O na eneke chandun eljokon toda mela. Tode amone kama ma mbok ma jarakun megi ojo ka juja kide o kete pedo kate kwengi ne alo onchaka akako dama apato egwalu ma chaka kide onchaka. I want us to give 3 percent to our great leader. I want to go. I want to hear more of it to our great leader because it's not easy to gather this great army. I say let us give him another 3 great boys and more of it. Let's go. More of it. Let's go. Let's go.
Kareburano, do mani kwete, do pe Odudua, very Biafra, do mani supervisor, do sipe Jazi, Agobe Fulani, Ani Bororo, do mani kwete burane, Ani Biraha Kareo, Ani kwete Kare, do mani kwete, do pe Odudua, Ani Biafra, do mani, so Suvao, do Sapanao, Abisabe Sabe do Ani, do Asibe Odudua, do Asimoguvane, mani kwete. Mani pay Jazi, Agobe, Eworo, any kata, do mani sive, do sipiu by Jasivabeo, Anabirao mani o Kareo, Avo.
One of the commander, Kapaibum. I mean, Tangna, Gossina, Babio, Emmanuel, Membong, Ukarajan and the Tonagi Dagakad. Anyi ni wane ngwana mato de nyinya na Biafra. Biafra sina kiji nyini ndi ta Biafra. Ndi ta Biafra kan nyinde me government ni ngwane kan na nyine tieti. Ewo ndi ta nyin boni kaba. Ebe ne na ngedi kisam nyin. Edi wo bon mpasam ni keka. Ida nga bia nga dong bono ka kwai bom. Aya kan sim mbo from today upwards. Me governor nyin, me chief nyin, me bon Gospel pa biro. Ni Manuel Udom mbo tonga ko sare kan tram. Jaga edakeda. Jaga ni ngwana me na fra ni ami. Edo kisam ni ebe ne enang. Edi gwan bono nkwasi kita kikat. Abi nga tonga dong bono go. Mo tonga ko sare kan tram. Kan ni da Biafra. Akwai bo me songi da o. Akwai bo me songi da o.
Aloke nema aniyo anwoye ipuga chenike bene unga wo komanda gowa nkebe nye bene akaja ani widoma ebedune na aka ipugole na ihi kama uzu ihi kama Nigeria ebeduna na aka na aje kama iko na agi li freedom go aga men a chekutu a ro pabu ohi ihibi iko ga me na rogi lo eigalo nya nwu ipugole na ihi kama Nigeria hibu Nigeria o aga lo no aro wa chegu idoma biko alo chekutu galo ya galo lo igalo mie ma bogo Nigeria wo le ocheni ibi iyogira no nga agbokoja achenika obodo ajegu beke ikama obodo ibo ajege egbo oda na ako ajegu beke ebo abiko awa ga tarabo galo lo le galo le okoranga agbajama kama mmaju ocho gawa galo igalo le idoma anu ocho ipugu commander go Biafra nika ipugu Biafra ebele haraka ya galo lo Biafra nyama ajego Nigeria tigu Oduduwa ohoro na haraka ya ma anka agbokoja mmaju ocho wa tara bo galo lo igalo le idoma anma
okozono ụbọchị tata ụbọchị mawuru onwe ya ụbọchị Oduduwa bụ Yoruba Nation na ndị Biafra jikọta aka ọnụ si na ogbugbu a na-egbu ụmụnne anyị n'Obigo anyị gbakọrọ ụbọchị nke tata agwa the zoo government bụ the British colonial egbukọtala ọnụ chịkwa ha isi agwa ha na ogbugbu a na-egbu ụmụnne anyị n'Ozugbo anyị achọrọzi ya ọzọ ọ bịara n'ụbọchị nke tata anyị ji wee gbakọọ n'ebe a wesị agwa ndị Nigerian gọọmenti na etu ọbụla ha si wee chọọ ya ha chọrọ ya n'udo ha chọrọ ya na nsogbu na Oduduwa na Biafra dịrị ha nkwadobe ogbugbu a na-egbu ụmụnne anyị ma n'ala Igbo ma n'ala Yoruba na ndị nke nọ n'ugwu Hausa n'Obigo n'ụbọchị nke taa onwe ozi ọzọ anyị chọrọ n'aka ha bụrụ ha hapụ anyị ka anyị naba ma ọ bụkwa na ha asị etu anyị jijigwa ya wee gwa ha n'ụbọchị nke tata na ha ekwetara anyị akọrọ ya egwu ndị nke ọzọ fọrọ afọ ha gbagbara anyị Igbokwenu Igbokwenu
I am in New Shamahim International School. I'm here to say that I am angry of staying in Nigeria. Oh, yes. We are angry to stay in Nigeria because Nigeria is not our own country. Yahweh bless us with milk and honey with oil. We are tired to stay in zoo because Yahweh did not keep us in this condition the time was in our past olden days. Let me tell all these things to you because when Biafra will come, some of you will come and be helping us and be begging us for help and let us help you. Let me say this thing to you. Everybody remember that Biafra will soon come. Mazina Mikalu told that when he go to US, that he's coming back with Biafra. Let me warn you for the last time. All of you to remember that Biafra is coming. Biafra is coming. Biafra is coming. Biafra is coming. I will still repeat it again. We want to sing a song. Show me the way to go to Biafra. Show me the way to go to Biafra.
Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, wonderful people of Biafra all over the world, and from wherever you're watching us from, and from wherever you hope to see and to hear our voices. We salute you all, and we are so happy to be here again. And in the name of the moment and in the likes of the moment, we say woto woto to the enemies of Biafra, and we say woto woto to anyone that stands against the sit at home. Woto woto to anyone that stands against the no election in Biafra land. Woto woto to anybody that crosses our way. You have to collect it. Whether you like it or not, Biafra has come to stay and it must prevail. And there is no amount of propaganda, no blackmail that can deter our resolve. We are not going back on whatever we are doing because we have crossed the Rubicon and it is a time of no return. Kudos to Biafrans all over the world, especially those at the forefront of this very struggle, those that are back home that are fighting tooth and nail. Kudos to the ESN who today have made 2 years anniversary. Kudos to every gallant man who volunteers his or herself in any way to make sure that Biafra comes to protect the land of Biafra. Kudos to anyone who is not even in IPOB or not even a committed fighter, but is fighting under another umbrella, but is working in one way or another to destroy the zoo. Kudos to every bullet that is going against the zoo. Kudos to you that is here now. And kudos to our leader who has made himself the sacrificial lamb for Biafra to come. Kudos to our interim leader, Mazi Simonekba, who is the spokesperson anointed by Martin Ambikano. Kudos to Umuada and the spokesperson of Umuada in the person of Madam Azuka. Kudos to the Umuada team. Kudos to this gallantry and ever-ready media team who are there to keep the fire burning. And kudos to you in the comment section who keeps the enemies and the agent provocateurs busy with what they have to make do with because they have nothing to do. It is only what we give them that they will feed on. Kudos to everybody all over the world. To the Oduduwas and the Amazonians, we salute you. We are in this race together. That is why you need to be formidable and remain strong. We have enemies all over the place, and it is not going to deter us in any way. The more the enemies comes, the more we become stronger together, and the more it emboldens our strength and courage to fight the more. So thank you all because we have gathered here today to keep you updated with the trends of events in the events of today. Ndewo Mochineke, Ndewo, Ndewo, Ndewo. With us in the studio, we have Mazi Okonkwo, Mazi Chuk Survival, Mazi Gaddafi, and Mazi Soni, and many others will be joining us. So I thank you all for being here. Get your popcorn and get your cup of coffee. If you know how to drink whiskey or palm wine or Coca-Cola, get anyone that you are good at. Keep it beside you because there is a lot in the kitchen to serve you. Thank you very much. Master Konkwo, you have the mic to grace the house. They go from here.
Thank you, Mazi Sonne. Good evening from here. It is now good evening from the city of the Netherlands, and I extend my greetings to all my comrades, Chief Survivor, Gaddafi of Biafra here, and many others that are on the way coming. I want to tell you, it is a divine mandate that we're here tonight, and I don't want Biafrans to take it for granted. When Mazi Nandekano say, those who are born from the origin, when you look at our face, you can see that we're not smiling. Sometimes we come and make a joke. But let me tell you, we carry a mandate. And the mandate we carry is the mandate that will restore Biafra. You see those children that were singing, those kids that were jumping. The zoo can only kill the body, but the soul and the spirit that carries the information does not die. So I want you to put this in the mind. When you kill the body, the spirit comes back. And it's only for those who understand this frequency are the ones you're seeing here tonight. We're not looking at our body, but we're looking about 100 years ago ahead. That's why we're here. We are no longer alive, but we are died and we're living in Christ. So you can't kill us. We are here tonight to give you a gospel. So the only thing you can do is to pick your popcorn, as Sonny has said, and also hit the button, share. If you can share your Facebook or your TikTok or your devices, Share this message because we're on a critical time when everybody will turn to media warrior ahead as an autopilot. God bless you.
Thank you, Mazi. That reminds us everyone now should turn to a media warrior. What we mean is that you share every post, you do everything that you have to do to combat the enemies because you can see that they are coming from left, right, center. So, whatever we post and whatever you can post, you have to post in propaganda and also in truth because now you are in the media warfare. They use propaganda and then they use the truth to decimate all over the place. So we have to fight massively. That is why do not join a broadcast and then you don't hit the like button. Remember to hit the like button, hit the share. On YouTube, you can share. When you click on the share button on YouTube, you see where you see create a text or a post. When you click there, you write something. You have posted or you have reshared this broadcast and other people can see it. Share it, hit the like button as you join because we have to make the message to go far and wide. Mazi Chief Survivor, you have the mic, please.
Thank you so much, my beloved brother, Sonny. Thank you, my beloved brother, Okonkwo, and my beloved brother, Gaddafi. I appreciate every one of you who have made today possible as we are here. May Chukwu Okike Abiyama continue to guide and protect every one of you. I appreciate most immensely. My special thanks goes to people in Biafra land. Our people who are in Biafra land, men and women, children who are in Biafra land today, at this difficult time, who are in the front and they are doing the needful against all the propaganda, against all the attack. They are standing firm and doing what they need to do. I thank you all and I say, may Chukwu Okike Abiyama continue to protect every one of you. Those of you on the comment section, you are part of the media, just as my comrade have said. Every one of us is part of the media. As long as you have a social media handle, in as much as we are here as those who are speaking, you are part of the media and you have to play your own role. I appreciate every one of you as you are commenting, as you're in the comment section, sharing. You are doing a very important thing. Continue to do that. And I tell you, victory will be ours. It doesn't matter what the enemy says. It doesn't matter the wind you see. It doesn't matter the earthquake you see. You are going to be safe. Whatever you are seeing today, I urge you, the sit at home goes on. We are consistency personified. That is what Martin Nandekano said. One important thing I have to let you know. Today, nobody is sitting on the fence anymore. That issue of sitting on the fence, you don't know whom to follow or whom not to follow. That issue has been buried. Today, the line has been drawn. We have only two sections today. It's not like before when you say you don't know where to follow. Today, we have the good and the bad. Very, very clearly stated. All the evil men and the saboteurs, even the ones that are hiding, they have finally come in the open and they are speaking in one voice. And the IPOB that Mazen Nandekano established, that he told you that they are consistency personified and they are indestructible. Today they are standing alone on their own. Autopiloted by Chukwu Okike Abiyama by himself. If you are part of the autopilot, you must have to thank Chukwu Okike Abiyama because you are blessed. And I tell you, we are going to raise the flag of Mazen Nandekano very, very soon. Thank you.
Thank you, Mazi. You've just reminded Biafran something. We did not even need the registration of IPOB in UK that the Indian Samas collected money and then struck the paper out before we do what we are doing. So,
Exactly.
as a Biafran, the blood flows in you and the fire burns in you. So you don't need UK. You don't need UK to approve your document and you must fight for your freedom before you fight. Mazi Gaddafi, you have the mic, please. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you, Biafran people. I thank those ones in the Biafra land sitting at home. Thank you so much. I thank God for protecting you guys from the evil forest, from the dungeon of the wicked ones. Above all, I thank my fellow comrade in the studio, Mazi Okonkwo, Chief Survivor Sani Akbakawa. I thank Biafran people who are watching us today, please, the only one thing I want you to do is hit the like button and share button. Just do that one alone. Then you relax and watch us. God bless us. We'll proceed. It's not easy. It's not easy. If you think so, it's easy. It's not easy even to Ezekiel. We thank you as you go with us. Invite your friends. Invite the lovers of freedom. Invite the friends of Biafra to listen to us. Thank you. Somebody saying Simon is on live. Is that true?
Thank you, Mazi Gaddafi. Thank you. Simon is live and we are going to play him here when he starts talking. So we are together. So if you're watching, just stay on. We are going to synchronize everything and you continue watching from here. So, Mazi Okonkwo, today marks 2 years of Eastern Security Network. And for those that does not know who Eastern Security Networks are and their importance and the objective that has been given to them and the reason why they even exist, please enumerate to Biafrans why we must uphold Eastern Security Network and why we must keep their sponsors uplifted to the letter.
Thank you, Mazi Sonny. Let me start off at first to thank our men on the ground, those people who choose to volunteer their lives. And at the end also, all glory will be to Chukwuka Biama. But let me thank the ones who are watching now. We want to commend you. We want to thank you. We are also praying for you. We have also media team prayer, autopilot prayer team, where we pray for you every Sunday, every now and then. And I want to tell every autopiloted ESN anywhere you are that what you are doing is that you are doing the work of God. You are serving God. In fact, you are a volunteer army of the divinity. Because if you also go back to decode the time, because why am I saying this? Last time when Mazi Nnamdi Kanu launched the Eastern Security Network on the 12/12, I sat down and I discussed with the Wake Goji, if she could remember. I begin to decode what prompted Mazi Nnamdi Kanu actually to set up this Eastern Security Network on 12/12. Then when I go to search the number 12, and I find out that the number 12 has a lot of significance in the what we call Bible, in the spiritual life, And in the numerology, number 12 simply means a confirmed number, a number that signifies the government and power. So Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, through Israel of the Most High, choose this particular day on the 12th. He launched this Eastern Security Network. It is not only that they are there to guide our butches, but they represent the spiritual head, because number 12 stands for the spirituality, strong, and the government. So the government of Biafra is guided by this 12/12 ESN security launched by MNK. So if you are under the ESN command of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, not Chira Sanwo-Olu, but not Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, under Mazi Simon Ekpa, which is the autopiloted. When we say autopiloted, simply means that we are anchored on the resource, which is that 12/12, a numerical number that can never be broken. If you check these numbers I'm talking about, you understand, if you're a mathematician here on under our voice, it is the number that created the universe. It is the numerology that creates everything. There is nothing you can bring to equation without finding a number. So Mazi Nnamdi Kanu now, what is this 12/12? I don't know what it stands for. But one thing I know is that the 12 is the number of the government. So Eastern Security Network is given to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to deliberately deliver to you as Moses of your time. That is the 10 Commandments. So we must make sure that we fund the Eastern Security Network. Forget about all these people making noise. We have given our life for this struggle, and they also have given their life for this struggle, and none of us will go back, because we are operating on a number that can never be broken. That is number 12. So we are the government of the south of the Eastern Africa, and I could say West Africa, and we will stand to get our right as long as we operate on this number 12 that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is operating on. You must know who is Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Then you ask yourself, how come Eastern Security Network was created on the 12/12? Then you will now understand. That's why Ejiofor said, He did not understand until when he went to jail, and he was not able to kill him in jail because he's a man that operates on the numerical number that Spirit of God has given unto him. But it's only when you know Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, then you will know who he is. Thank you.
Thank you, Mazi Okonkwo. Mazi Chuk Survival. In the same vein, explain to Biafrans the importance and why we need to keep the fire of ESN burning with their funding, their logistics, and everything needed for them to be able to grow higher and higher every day.
Thank you so much, my brother. Fellow Biafrans, I thank you once again for joining us, and for Chukwu Okike Abiama to make you see today, you must be thankful. We have come a long way. And just as my brother Okonkwo was explaining, I was meditating, thinking about who Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is. Most time when I make my broadcast, I tell them we are lucky to get people that work with time. We are lucky to get people who work with time. Just as the Bible says that there is time for everything. And if you are working with somebody who knows the time, who works with time, you will never fail. You will never fail. Just think within yourself, if ESN was not formed by Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, what will be the fate of the southeastern region today? Biafran people, not Southeast, the whole Biafra land, what will be your fate? Just take a little while, take time and think. If ESN was not on board, what will be your fate today? You see, that is why sometimes when you see these people who come to parade themselves, all these fake career agitators, who come to tell you about structure, but I can tell you, one of the major structure that is in place, that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu put in place, that gives you the hope that Biafra is on the door, is ESN. One of the major structure that we are supposed to protect with the whole of our strength, the whole of our blood, is the ESN. Forget about all this nonsense they're talking. When they talk about structure, that should be where your mind should be going. If you really want Biafra, for those of us who genuinely are fighting for Biafra to have a nation of our own, when you talk about fighting for Biafra, you can't fight for Biafra empty-handed. You talk about self-defense, you can't fight for self-defense empty-handed. There must be something in place. And Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, a man that works with the time. If you can remember, when Mazi Nnamdi Kanu went to the United States to ask them for arms, check the time between that time and now. How many years ago? They called him a madman. They called him a troublemaker. They said he's insensible. They said he's fermenting trouble. But I can tell you today, majority of those who call him names, today they are remembering Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is a man that is, no matter how you hate Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, even his enemy at a state, they confess about his achievement today. And one of the achievements he has made for the Biafran people is to give us a defense. To give us a defense. And this ESN, you see, this is Mazi Nnamdi established. This is the hope we have of entering into Biafra. We are facing an array of enemies. And in fighting for our freedom, there must have to be engagement. In engaging, you don't engage with empty hand. You don't engage just like that without training. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu started on time. Even when nobody was talking about it, he started. Even when the Department of Saboteur were busy facing their career in agitation, they were busy. He came to them, including those who were close, these people today who are claiming to be close to him. He came to them as a surprise. It was only when Mazi Nnamdi Kanu launched ESN that they begin to understand that this man is not having the same agenda as we have. Because every single one of them have been taking this very agitation for their own selfish interest as a career where they go to make money. But when Mazi Nnamdi Kanu established ESN without their knowledge, they have no other choice than to begin to plan his kidnap. And after that, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said it openly, we are going to march. That after the 150 days prayer, we will march. He says it and he doesn't miss word in it. all hell break loose. My brothers and sisters, if you are thinking of a structure, one structure you must protect with the last drop of your blood and your wealth is the ESN. Go and put your money, your effort, your prayer, put it there. That is where it matters. Thank you, my brother.
Thank you, Mazi Chooks. Survival, Mazi Gaddafi. Mazi Gaddafi, the mic is facing you now. Now, please, explain to Biafrans, because ESN has made 2 years today.
Mazaraf, welcome. Pastor
Let
Mega,
us
welcome.
know.
Thank you. Thank you. Good afternoon.
Welcome, comrade.
Good afternoon, sir.
The funding and making them to stand strong.
Our leader
Will
is in
your
the high
people be
spirit.
safe
He's
today?
in high
Because
spirit.
without them, what you saw that happened in Amufu, what you saw that happened in Iyala, what you saw that happened in Umutanzi, what you saw that happened in Olu, what you saw that is happening in the hinterland and everywhere, today, it would have been very, very rough. How will you explain to Biafrans the importance of ESN and what they have to do more to keep the fire burning? Mazi Rab and Mazi Meka, you guys are welcome to the studio. Mazi Gaddafi, right on, please.
Thank you. God bless you for having me. The most important thing and the fact of the whole thing is that if there is nothing like ESN, some of our name would have changed to Musa and Yusuf. If there is nothing like ESN, our village would have been, in fact, our land would have taken over by this by this Janjaweed. You remember? So the only good thing that happened to Biafran people is Eastern Security Network. And if you check, you see that we've lost men. Really, look at that. Okonkwo, mute yourself.
Mazi Okonkwo, please mute yourself. Are you carried away from the broadcast? Please mute yourself, please.
So, like I said, if it's not the Eastern Security Network, maybe some of us would have been permanently in exile. Some of us would have been looking for a place of burial where they will bury us in a strange land, But thanks be to God for our leader, Mazi Nankano, who put up the Eastern Security Network. And above all, I want to relate it to Mazi Simon Ekpa because these Nzama people and career agitators has succeeded in cleaning up this Eastern Security Network after they have been cashed out. The Mohammed Abbas in Kuwait and that big head and big head and small nyash that is in Switzerland, with they have madness in South Africa. All these people have cashed out and sell Eastern Security Network, and the head of DOS, which is Caro White, charge and bail lawyer Ifeanyi Ejiofor. So if you see the activities of these people and how they've teamed up with Southeast governors to make sure that they kill all our commanders to quench the fire of Eastern Security Network, if you look and you look, this is the time that our leader said we should use our brain. As you activate your brain, your brain, you will know that if it's not Eastern Security Network, there will be nobody like us today. There would have been emir of Imo State, the emir of Abia State, and the emir of all Biafra land. All you will see there is emir of this, emir of that. But thanks be to God for Eastern Security Network, who use their life to defend us, who use all they have, the male and female of ESN personnel. They've done their best. They've done a great job to make sure that our name remain our name. And still, in this our time, our land will not be taken by, no inch of our land will be taken from us, because Our forefathers defended the land. It is not this our time that uncircumcised will come and take our land. I thank Eastern Security Network. I also thank autopilots who kept this fire burning. If not so, there will be nothing like Eastern Security Network. God bless you. Thank you. Our leader is in high spirits. God bless you.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope my voice is coming out clear.
Yes, even your face is coming out clear.
Okay. Mazi Okonkwo, please don't laugh anyhow in this broadcast. If not so, you pay fine to ESN. Okay.
If
Mazi.
I ask Pastor Emeka why he just came in and started to laugh at us. So I don't know.
Okay, don't worry. When you get the mic, they will explain. Mazirab,
Man
where
of
you are,
God,
can you speak now?
man of God, welcome,
Mazirab,
sir.
can you speak now where you are, please?
Our leader is.
Can you speak now where you are so that I can give you mic?
Let me just quickly greet Biafrans. Fellow
Hold
Biafrans,
hold on. It's not just for you to greet and go. There's something we wanted you to talk about. If you're not in a comfortable zone, just let us know, yes.
okay, I'm not in high spirit yet. When I'm done.
Okay, just greet Biafrans then.
I greet Mazio Konko. I greet my rival. I greet you. I greet Gaddafi of Biafra. I greet you now. I greet my own pastor, the pastor of Biafra. I greet you. The church. Omo Biafra. Makana onye na-eche ntị ya nche. Onye ndị Iro gbara okirikiri na-eche ntị ya. Here said, we are happy such angels watching over us. 2 years. 2 years is not easy to carry the glory. I will leave it to hop out. Before these beings, people go quick. I'm still here with you.
Thank you, Mazi. Mazi, Emeka, Pastor Emeka, Livingstone. There is something Biafrans want you to address, and thank you for being in the studio. Now, if autopilot did not make sure that ESN was not scrapped, as it was enunciated by the Eastern governors, the DOS, and the criminals all over, federal government of Nigeria, Igbo leaders and Ohanese, you can see those arrays of enemies. They have just shown themselves in a very single line. Now that we've declared this sit at home in preparation of no elections in Biafra land. Now, we are now taking your mind back to when Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was kidnapped. These people, the one you hear their name say DOS, they came out and told ESN that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said they should hands down their weapons. They should not come out in any way to make him that they don't want to hear their voices. I am now putting something to you, Mazi. Please address it to Biafra. If autopilot did not rise up to make sure the legacy of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu through this ESN continue to work strong, what will have been the fate of Biafrans today? Now that we are celebrating the 2 years anniversary of ESN, please let Biafrans understand the importance of ESN and nail it on the head. Thank you, Mazi.
Thank you very much, Mazi Sonny. I don't know, do you guys hear me very well? You know, my line used to disturb you guys, disturb this program, and it hurts me so much. Can you hear me loud and clear?
I can hear you. Go on.
Okay.
We can hear you. Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you very much. Look. First of all, let me start with Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. He's a man that has a vision. He saw the problems people were passing through, regardless of the fact that they didn't understand him. He did something that will safeguard their lives, their property, and their future. He set up the East Security Network. That was a great vision. And when those people were formed, that was the time they were really, really needed. because Mieti Allah, the Marathi Fulani headsmen, were invading our land in their droves. And this amount of money voted to finance them, about 100 billion naira. So Mazi Nnamdi Kanu saw it. Even though we didn't have that much in terms of finance, he knew that with the resourcefulness of the Biafran people, if he raises them and gives them the proper motivation, they are going to secure a periphery. And when ESN came, within 3 weeks, we threw away Mieti Allah, and the eastern region was secure. That's the first one, to show you how very important this ESN was. Now, when he was kidnapped, his lieutenants that have been removed, expelled out of their incompetence, decided to disband the ESN. So the autopilot them up, and by the grace of God, they were able to salvage what was remaining and then build up from there. And as you can see, ESN has given us hope that the Biafran land operates in a very high, considerable level of security. I didn't say absolutely, because the Nigerian government worked with the terrorists, giving them uniforms of soldiers to come and fight us. And our ESN boys were not mandated as of that time to engage the Nigerian government, but only to deal with the terrorists. And they did it expeditiously. So the trick of the government was, if you fight against those soldiers, even though they're Boko Haram members, they are Boko Haram members with uniform, you'll be seen in the international community as being rebellious against a government that was elected, whether true or false. And so we succeeded in convincing the whole international community that this government is financing terrorism, abating kidnapping, and allowing it to filter into our territory. And so these ESN boys now have started engaging wicked people, which we have shown to the whole world are terrorists, regardless of whether they're putting on Nigerian uniform. So if they had not been there, like that, by now we would have lost a lot of our villages. They would have installed emirs and sarikis. So we want to thank God so much for our ESN members. And another thing the ESN did, the ESN was to showcase. It's not that we don't have the capacity to engage the military warfare. No, but because we're respecting that authority, but we have exposed them. And they are not finding it easy now to penetrate. That means our ESN are very gallant soldiers that understand conventional warfare and they can carry it out appropriately. The Nigerian government is not a problem to us. The ESN on ground, they are capable of dealing with them expeditiously. So I want to thank God for ESN. If not for them, they would have been telling another story today in Biafra land. But God, who raised them, they come to give them a vision, brought them up. And then in the process, where the former leaders was disbanding them because they had taken bribes and were lining with the government in power, we came up with Simon Ekpa, Asuka Numuada, autopilot media, and other Biafrans, running around, salvaged the ESN, started building them up again. Today, they are a formidable team. They are people we can be proud of. They are people that we can, if whatever that's happening in Biafra land, we can always say, at least we have ESN. For example, the Hamufu issue, where they were attacked and they were sent there. They went there and did a good job. So kudos to ESN. Thank God for them. And we also appreciate Biafrans to have supported ESN, because Biafrans have contributed money and that has sustained ESN. And let us keep contributing, all Biafrans, so that we can secure our nation. The reason why ESN was formed was to secure our periphery and preserve our polity. That is what I have to say concerning the ESN. My cap for them. And please, I want to lay a complaint to this panel. People have called me several times that there is one Chidi, one young. I have refused to discuss him so that it wouldn't look as if it's important. And he goes about making very terrible accusations against Simon Ekpa, abusing him. As of now, they told me that he's having a program with the King Guruagu, and he is saying, at that moment in Finland that can take out Simon. I am bringing it to the notice of this great platform that if we have to address it, if we don't have to, if we consider
Pastor, please hold on. Pastor, please hold on, because Master Simon is going live. He's going offline now to come back again.
Okay.
So let him just deliver this message, then you continue.
Okay, sir.
He's going offline now, and he will be back maybe after 15 minutes.
We're not hearing it, Sonny.
Yeah, we're not hearing it.
Wait, oh. All right, let me refresh. Let me refresh and bring it back. Let me refresh and bring it back. Let me refresh.
And cannot be. So I don't want to say today that because they have all ganged up to fight Samaneka. They are not fighting Samaneka. That is going to be their end. And their end starts from today. You know, when I'm saying this thing, a lot of people will be thinking that it is just a comedian. I have been saying this thing before, they do not believe. Okay? It was like this. This comedy. Things are happening. This comedy. Nigeria is boiling. This comedy. Everybody is having sleepless nights. This comedy is no longer comedy. Somebody should mute there. My boy is not.
Master Troop Survival, please mute yourself.
We are going to come back. We're going to be live very soon. I've just come here to inform you that we are fixing this particular gadget. And I think in the next 10, 15 minutes or thereabout, we will be ready to come back here and get this thing done. So what you need to do now is that this whole brouhaha on social media, all the people that are, constituting nuisance on social media, we are going to address them this evening. What we are going to be addressing is how the criminals and scammers in Nigeria gathered behind P2B and in the name of NSAS, a failure. NSAS failure gathered behind P2B. And this evening, we are going to tell them the way it is. So I want everyone to wait in the next 10, 15 minutes. We're going to be back. But before I leave you here, because these days, whenever the system, a lot of people don't even get notification. So once the system begins to do like this, we have to go out and come back after a few moments. Before I leave, I want you to know this particular thing, and I leave this question to you. Those people you see today, calling Simon Ekpa here and there, that is why I told you people, I am 50 in one. 50 men in one. Few days ago, I told you people that I am going to bring more character out, some of the character that you have not seen before, and the time has come. So everything we do for this Biafra to come is more of a spiritual thing. So you understand now when I say I am a 50 men in one, because the time has come. I want you to understand that anybody that has ever fought me in this Biafra struggle, that is the end of the person.
Amen.
Both irrelevant, both in anything. And I have been able to prove that. So God used me to end every impunity, every criminality, and everything in Biafra struggle. So now, anybody
that fight me in this Biafra, his own is gone. I believe I've been able to prove that. Now, to show you that Biafra is coming next year, everybody have gathered, including the entire political party in Nigeria, Nigeria media, everything have gathered to fight God, not me, which is to tell you that their own downfall has come. And they are the last battle we are going to face. And I'm telling you, before the end of this year, which is less than 3 weeks, you are going to see how we are going to defeat and destroy Nigeria. I want you people to understand that. When they have gathered to fight Simon Ekpa, they are not fighting Simon Ekpa. They are fighting the spirit that is working in me. They are fighting the thing that nobody knows. And that will be exactly how Nigeria will continue to go down. Every media house that join in blackmailing Simon Ekpa will continue to go down from today. Every media house that join hand to try to blackmail Simon Ekpa and fight Simon Ekpa will continue to go down from today. From today, Iraq, you see, they are everything they do, including in their businesses, they will continue to go down. From today, all these people you see that are supporting P2B and they have now gathered to fight Simon Ekpa, everything will continue to go down in their life. I want you to mark today's date. So we are coming to make more explanation to show you that what we are doing is a spiritual work. And let me tell you, we have defeated from stage by stage all the obstacles of this particular Biafra freedom. We have been able to defeat them from one stage to another, from individual to group, from group to mass movement, from mass movement to Nigeria itself. And today, it is going to be very clear to everybody that I'm not working for Nigeria government. Those who have lied against me, paraded themselves that I'm working for Nigeria government, if you do not know before, at least with the event that is happening now, you will understand that I am not for Nigeria government and can never be. So, but I would just want to inform you today that because they have all ganged up to fight Simon Ekpa, they are not fighting Simon Ekpa, that is going to be their end. And their end starts from today. You know, when I'm saying this thing, a lot of people will be thinking that it is comedian. I have been saying this thing before, they did not believe me. Okay? It was like this. This comedy. Things are happening. This comedy. Nigeria is boiling. This comedy. Everybody is having sleepless night. The comedy is no longer comedy. The small boy is no longer small boy. The person they are underlooking and underrating and everything is no longer being underrated. Those who say he is just a nobody in Finland is no longer saying it. Those who say he is just that thing in Finland, they are no longer saying it. The game has changed. It is no longer what they used to do. It is no longer a joke. And like play, Biafra will come. God will use me to destroy Nigeria that have killed my people for many years. God is going to use me to end Nigeria next year. Those people that are issuing threat, Simon Ekpa this, Simon Ekpa that, I invite them to come. I am ready for them. But I want to inform you today that the gang up against Simon Ekpa globally is to show you that the end of Nigeria has come. And we are in the last battle. If you are not ready for this, you just go and sit down and watch how things unfold. The freedom of my people is what I have come to fight. So forget all the blackmail. When you hear them say Simon Ekpa ordered sit-at-home for people to get killed, and they are ordering for Simon Ekpa arrest for this and that, ask them, how many of them have ordered the arrest of those who organized NSAS protest? Or is it because the protest has nothing to do with the disintegration of Nigeria? How many of the NSAS protest has been arrested globally? Those who were funding it, those who brought people to be killed in the street of Lagos, in the street of Onitsha, in the street of Edo State, in the street of Aba, in the street of Imo State. How many of these people has been, people have right to petition? Nobody has done anything like that. But because it is ordained by God that Biafra is coming, confusion has entered them. And we are going to defeat them. We have actually defeated them. All you see happening now, it must happen for Nigeria to go down. And we are going to end Nigeria. And God is going to use me. So let them write anything they want to write. I am ready to face them by the special grace of God, like I have done to other people, and they are going to go down. From today, anybody that is involved in blackmailing Simon Ekpa will begin to collect water in his own way, physically, spiritually, and otherwise. Your businesses will collect water. In your family, you will collect water. In everything you do, you collect water. I am telling you from today, and I want all of them to go and check it. Just go and mark today's date. From Vanguard News to Channel to any news media that to blackmail me, they will begin to go down from today. And I want this thing to go viral. We're going to come back in the next 10 minutes, after 10 minutes, to have our proper exposition on how these frontland people gang up and they are supporting P2B in struggling to preserve Nigeria so that their business, their fraudulent business and internet scamming business will begin to flourish. The country we are fighting for is a country that is going to be very conducive for everybody, that will be free of crime. So I thank you all as you wait, and inform others because you're not getting notification. So inform others, we're going to be live in the next 10 minutes. Thank you.
So, Mazi Emeka, please, you may go on with your submission, please.
Thank you. Can you hear me now? This is exactly what I was complaining to this honorable platform. And I was able to single out Chidi Wanyango in Canada. That man is an enemy of Biafra. He has been speaking against Simon Ekpa and asking that people in Finland should get together on program to do him evil, to do him harm. So I think it is time we become nebulous in our approach to these issues, hitting these people one-on-one. And I agree in every prayer Simon Ekpa made that, listen, this is a spiritual matter. I'm telling you the truth. God is with us. I know it. I know it as a man of God. Even though some of my colleagues don't see it that way, I know it. I'm telling you people the gospel truth. I know it that God is with us in this program. The Bible says that this child is set for the rising and falling of many in Israel when Jesus was brought to the temple. Biafra is set for the rising and falling of many in Biafra land, in Nigeria. So many people, let me put it blunt, will die. Not even because that Simon Ekpa is killing them, but because God will kill them. Some will have diseases, some will be eliminated. And especially those of the Biafran extraction who are ganging up against him, you'll be hearing so many things that it's a spiritual battle. So that is why I wanted to complain to this honorable platform. And thank God, Simon Ekpa has elaborated it beyond the one I wanted to say. My problem was with one man, but there are so many now. Thank you very much. God bless you.
Thank you, Pastor. Matthew 247, thank you for joining us. We've been making Biafrans to understand the importance of ESN since today has been the second year anniversary. And in your own way and understanding, please, we want you to as well make Biafrans understand the importance of ESN, the reason why they must continue to be funded, and why they have stood to this time, because it is because of the autopilot and Mazi Simon Ekpa in front that has made it possible for anybody to remember that ESN still exists till today, and that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu still exists, and that Biafra still exists, because if they had succeeded in scrapping ESN as the DOS had done with the southeastern governors and the Igbo leaders in Ohanese, by now nobody will speak or remember what we are actually talking about. You have the mic, please, Mazi.
Yeah, they will. I greet you all. First of all, I greet you, my family in the studio with me. I see how you people, they look handsome like this. On a good evening, on a good morning.
Why you come late?
I come late because you look handsome today. I don't know. You just they look more handsome every day. I don't thought this because I see somebody where they write or call, I love you here now. That is why the way Sonny no look. You know go see him.
You sure say you
Me
don't
go
go
see
one
him.
village where they
Relax.
make
That
people come
person
school late?
maybe they are from Amiku village. That's why. Okay.
You sure say you don't village where they make people come late?
Go down. Only me get the eye. Why they take say that kind thing?
I
You
don't say
know,
you don't go that village where they make people come school late. Oh.
when you look at this at the studio, you will see Mazen the Gallo a handsome man. Then you can't see his men, handsome men. Even though say Pastor Mecca the verse, he still look fine. I know the talk of true survival. See, I say Calvin Biabia. Eh? Even Sonny go bone, he's still fine, no problem. Anyway, it's a good thing that we are together. You know, Mazena the Gallo has, even if he said, now I want to go and rest. Let other people go on. He has done so much, bringing us together from diverse places. We love you, Mazena the Gallo. And I want to say thank you to you all that are in this studio, standing in the gap. We don't wait for any. That is why we are autopilot. We can go at any time, plan or no plan. You are great men. God bless you all. And the Biafrans, I thank you all for being there for us. Anytime we do her, una go come. Now be the spirit. Thank you all. And I want to say a big thank you to Simon Ekpa and the chairperson of Umuada and the whole Umuada and every person that is fighting with the true heart of a Biafra. I greet all of you. Well done. So, Mazi Sonny, you know, the ESN you are asking about is like when you are talking of God, when you talk of God, you talk of Holy Spirit. And when you say somebody know God, you know no Holy Spirit, you know say you get as he be. Okay, make I leave God, make I talk am in a simple way. It be like say somebody where they drive sheep, na captain that they call him, I believe. If they use compass, without that sheep, without the compass, that sheep they go round and round, you don't know where they go. If you look before the ESN, Fulanese, we no get mad for our land again. Our mama, our papa, our people where they do farm. Even if you can, Father Mbaka testified that because of the ESN, people are able to go to farm, and he himself, his farm, people, he employed more than 40,000 or 400,000 people. Now they can go to work because ESN is there. So now you will ask yourself, why is the ESN the problem of the people of Biafra land, or the people like Hopu Zodema, people like Devo Mai, all of them, Ifanye Jofo, Chike Doziem, Shina Sanworu, put them together, all of them, we know them that are against the ESN. Why be saying that them be their problem? You go find out that these people, the other day when we were doing program, I showed us a pigeon that was thrown inside frying pan. The pigeon was trying to run out. Immediately you put corn inside that frying pan. The pigeon forgets, say that frying pan is killing the pigeon. Is killing it and started eating the corn. This is the people you have as your leaders, as your friends, as your families. They don't know say Fulani they kill them because they don't throw them PP not around. They pick them, forget say they are inside their grave. Our families were dying until Mazen Nandi came up with the ESN. None of them ever thought or imagined or even dreamed, let us form a security outfit to stop these Fulanese from killing us. Why? Because simply it is what they sign. Anything we bring, you must not stop. Even the Fulani cattle, where they say may they stop. You see somebody like the one in Abia State, He said Abia State did not get anything like a boundary for this one. Imo State, he said there is nothing like a route. There is even nothing like a hindrance or barriers. Fulani can go anywhere. Therefore, certain. But despite all their powers, ESN still tell you, say, we must save our people. Many of us before now have seen that people will go to farm. After the season, we see the videos everywhere. You go see Fulani man, you go they dig up the cassava, the cocoyam, the yam, the corns, where somebody suffer plants. You go they dig them out, they use knife, they cut them for in cows. Cow go they eat. Something that took somebody a year to bring up to that level. So when okay, maybe we don't even go far. See what happened in Hamufu in Enugu State this yesterday, a few days ago. These Funanis don't come in. They don't kill people. They don't kill the enter. They kill the enter until ESN can go for that place, that community. They were able to stop them from killing, and they go inside bush, go they contend with them when they inside bush to rescue the Biafrans that they don't steal, they don't cut. Even though say they don't cut many into pieces, they don't cut pregnant woman into two, carry him alive. ESN were able to stop them, despite police, despite army, despite all the security operatives, all the Nigerian Boko Haram Funanis in uniform, fighting to make sure that the ESN do not rescue those people. But ESN, by the special grace of Chukwu Okike Abiama, overpower them and they rescue those people. So ESN is something we cannot do without. We cannot do anything now as Biafra is now. We can't do without them, because if we think we want to do without them, that means we are ready to be destroyed and trampled upon by the uncircumcised Funanis. And as long as we are Biafrans, we are not ready to take that. We no go agree. We are not going to agree. And that is why some people are still against us today. Like, there was videos I saw today. The same governor Nigeria recruited the Bubagos. They go, they do evil. The answer say, na them be ESN. For you to see the evil, and by the grace of God, ESN catch them today, that they confess. Now then they go bomb market. Now then they go bomb people houses. Now then they go attack people when we get sit at home. They go tell you, say, we are ESN. We are ESN. Burn that guy. They shoot people. They kill people. I want you done to look at those videos. I think I'm going to put that video here so you will play that people will see. That one I covered it. Don't worry. I covered I censored the video, so we don't have problem with that. Let me bring the video up here. So we see our people are not telling themselves the truth. I believe so. I'll get the video again. Oh. I believe, oh, God help me. I believe so. I'll get the video again. Anyway, whether I know Sam, whether I say I don't know. But the thing be say, these things where they happen, be say, if they happen now, we can talk now. We can jubilate or say or do anything now simply because we have ESN. If say we no get ESN, we for no get anything where we for they do now. By now, we for don't trample over us. Funanis for don't finish us. Funanis for don't kill us. Even those who say they be pastors, Funanis for don't chop us like raw. Your church, Funanis for don't use and do cattle house. Now the video be this. Make we listen to
Martins. Now yeah, ba.
I said
Martins. with gang ya ọ ha bụ de bag ndị agaje gba be emo man umike be woka no modije ndị be anyị achọ ọ ha waje gba ndị be anyị achọ ọkụ ndị bag shut up your mouth ha na run ndị of ESN ha na run ndị of ESN na ha bụ ESN ka ha bụ wena akasi ESN ha na-eme ụmụ nwa Dramatics ha nwa ndị ekpuchi ihu n'ụkpọ na akparị n'ụkpọ na-ebugasị ndị mmadụ na-atụ aka na-ebugasị ndị mmadụ nke a nwa Dramatics ọ ebe ha ji mbe mmadụ ọkụ ka nwutekwara ha ọzọ so otu aka nsa mbe mmadụ ọkụ be emene na-achọ anyị achọ na ụmụ diji ọnda ndị jesi ebe ọkụ so ha nwa ndị ahụ ndị a na-arịa ndị lakasị ụkpọ ndị na-emebisi ụkpọ ndị na PSN ndị na-emebisi obodo ndị na-emebisi obodo n'afọ ESN na-ebugasị ndị mmadụ mpịa na-agbarị ọsọ n'ụlọ nke ọsọ na ọ bịara ebe agụ onye nke a ya bụ nwa Dramatics mpịa gbara ọsọ n'ụlọ nke ọsọ ka ọ bịara ebe agụ na-ebugasị ndị mmadụ n'ụgbọ ya na-esi ndị mmadụ ọkụ n'ụgbọ ya ebugasị ndị mmadụ mma n'ụgbọ tiga nke ya so onye masị na ESN aha were ezigbo ọrụ ya ọrụ ESN na-arụ so onye adị ife a this boy enyegwu a second chance before oge anwụ deburu ya ọ na-ezugbu ohi emeri ebere hapụ ọ nawa ọ nazi ejebazi ebe agụ wezi ebe agụ a na-emezi na-ebugasị ndị mmadụ na-esube ndị mmadụ ọkụ ihe anya achọ na ụmụ dị ji onye ọgbara ebe ahụ ọkwa mdebe ya so ọha nwa bịa kedu afa gị Tangod onye Tangod iko n'ebe ka ebo from Abia State sir from Abia State yes sir kwasa ka mbatara ebe ma ha kedu afa gị ngewa Sunday onye Ifeanyi onye ogbo Ifeanyi onye ogbo kedu afa nna gị kedu afa nna gị dala onye dala Martin Ifeanyi Ngwa kedu afa gị Sonto onye Ogeji ọfọ Agwori ọkpọ kedu eji mara gị ka afọ eji mara gị ka afọ eji mara gị Sirimzi Augustus ngana ọ ha ndị kpuchi ihu na bọsị ndị mmadụ n'ụgbọ ndị mo fụ ESN why ha bụ ebe agụ so ebe agụ ka ha bụ so all ha want the full evidence.
So we see them. They go come tell you say when they go do their evil operation, they go tell you say they be ESN just to spoil every effort Simon Egba is putting out there. Every effort our men on ground is putting effort. Every effort all of us together are putting. People are contributing money, donating money to make sure our ESN is funded. These criminals, these wicked criminals, Chike Doziem, Shina Samori, Ifeanyi Co, and all the governors put together are raising these people. You see them raising them inside the bushes. They will come. They go, they kill people. They go, they bomb people houses. They go, they steal people cars. They tell them, say, they be ESN. Just as what happened in Imo State, Shena to that be yesterday. They go burn INEC office. The policeman run, come out immediately. He said, we know it's we know it's IPOB ESN. The girl that be the lady when they interview him, they ask him, how sure are you? He can't change math. He said, we are only suspecting. Hopes of them letter come out and they confirm that this has nothing to do with anybody but the political opponents. This is all they are doing to bring Biafra to down, to paint us black, to paint the image of ESN black, but God pass them. Chukwokika Biama pass them, and they cannot do anything to bring ESN down. Like Master Nandekalo said, that flag where he raise up that day, you know they come down until Biafra come. They were Mazi.
Mazi, thank you very much for this video that you brought to the screen. It's been able to bring out another point. Mazi Okonkwo, please. You know the ESN that you have been tarring your night and doing fundraising for. You know the ESN that you have been calling Biafrans to give all their support that they have. You know the ESN that were sent to Amufu to go and rescue our men and women and children that were destroyed. Enumerating the importance and the ingenuity of ESN will multiply, and then we not go leave this place. But today, now the second year anniversary of ESN. What can you tell Biafrans when they see this kind of thing that you see on the screen here compared to the real ESN that you are working for every day?
Thank you. I will make this very short, and because Pastor Emeka came in here and they shipped something in, and we must not look it down. You see, our ESN, like I explained before, I have already brought the numbers out and asked Biafrans to look how, what, when the Mazen Nandakan has this initiative of putting the ESN on the 12th of 12th. So that explains this all. So what we will do now is we have to, keep on praying for our ESN that they will never, that the whole world will use their eye to see the differences between the original and fake. Because in 7-Up, when I was in Aba, they used to write it, the difference or something like that. The difference is clear. So every Biafra that we must know that this ESN created by Soludo, this ESN of Chinas and Woru, who is working with Ebubago in the killing of our people, are not the ones that Mazen Nandekano has called today that we're celebrating. And of course, I would like to talk about what Pastor Emeka said. Chido Anyanwu has been treading on the path that he cannot. Because when we begin to face him, I saw also his broadcast today where he's ranting and doing all kinds of saga. And I would not like Simon Ekpasev to talk to that man because I don't think he is relevant. He's paying alliance with the enemies of Biafra in order to destroy what we're doing. But Chid is a small person. He's nowhere. He should check his platform from up to bottom. So, but that's not the issue. But I think Simon, I will advise Simon not to even respond to Chidi because it's nobody. And I see we're in a struggle. Your equity start, you will doctors, anything, but what we look at is which part are you playing? Saboteur part. You come to mock and you cannot even give anything to restore Biafra. I'm talking to Chidi now. So I want you also to go and check yourself proper and look into yourself how people and check your platform when you started doing good. When a man talks to black or when a man wears white and going through the oil, you must be stern. So I want Chidi to think very, very good on what he's doing and retrieve from his evil. Thank you.
Thank you, Mazi. Mazi, true survivor. Is it not when everybody are turning their barrel and turning their opunigwe on you that you get to understand that that means I am the only man that is doing what is right? Because Mazi Nnamdi Kanu created ESN for the Biafran people, and the Biafran people embrace ESN. Now, since MNK was kidnapped, what we have been doing is to make sure that ESN is not scrapped. Now, the same ESN that we have been working for, which Mazi Nnamdi Kanu created, and now we see that the entire one Nigeria and the entire people that were also claiming that they are fighting for the ESN, now turning the same button that they were using against Mazi Nnamdi Kanu on Mazi Simon Ekpa. Please, how do you make it known to Biafrans for them to know what's happening? Because he said, we are fighting a formidable array of enemies, both within and without. And now we are seeing them all. Please, shatter the table for Biafrans. Mazi.
Thank you so much, my brother Sonny. I appreciate you so much on that very aspect of the question. You see, when you look at the issue of ESN is is one of the major ways, major instruments that is going to bring Biafra. And ESN is one thing that the zoo is very, very much scared about. I can tell you that the kidnapping of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu was also because of the ESN. When you look at what is happening, how things are, the whole things that are going on, you begin to see the importance of the ESN. From the very first time Mazen Nnamdi Kanu established the ESN, all hell break loose. The attack intensifies. Calling of name is changed. Everything increased. And when you look at it from his kidnap up to this very moment, you see that one of the most important things that our spokesperson, Master Simon Ekpa, has also done is to secure that ESN. Because of ESN, our spokesperson, Master Simon Ekpa, let so many things go. That was why when people were saying, why didn't you attack Ifeanyi Ejiofor? Why are you talking about Ifeanyi Ejiofor today? Why didn't you talk about this person? Why are you talking about him today? People who say there are people who are not paying attention. At a time when these evil men were holding the ESN in their hand, they were holding every instrument on their own hand. Our spokesperson, Master Simon Ekpa, was very, very careful to watch closely. He pretended as if he's not seeing them. He tolerated so many things. He allowed so many things to flow until he was able to secure the ESN. And today, ESN is in the safe hand. And after ESN has been secured, that very instrument that will play a major role of our movement to Biafra, after it was secured, now you can see, even the greatest and the strongest saboteur that nobody expected anybody would touch has been disgraced. They have all been pulled out. ESN remains one of the strongest things you can think of. When it comes to restoration of Biafra, they have a major role to play. They have these. Why isn't Nnamdi Kanu call them Army of Chukwukabiama? The Army of Chukwukabiama, and these are volunteers, people who has given their own life. I can ask you, all those people who are in the comment section writing, how much will somebody pay you for you to give your own life? How much? These people are volunteers. You are not paying them. On their own, they have volunteered to give their life to make sure that we have a nation that we call our own. You are not paying them. Don't think that when you're making a donation, you're paying them. All you are doing is give them the instrument they need for them to secure you. You talk about self-defense. You cannot go for self-defense with empty hand. If you are going for self-defense, you must go with the equal measure of the person that you're going to. If that person is coming with AK-47, you go with AK-47. If he's coming with that more tank, you go with that more tank. Whatever he's coming with, you go with it. And that is the only request the ESN is making from you and I, for us to support them, to be able to defend you and I. You are not paying them. And I ask again, how much will somebody pay you to lay your own life down? How much? How much is your life worth? Can you accept money for you to lay down your own life? These are men, volunteers, on their own, who has given out their life. You heard Mazen Nnamdi Kanu when he was talking, and he said, if you think you know how to train suicide bombers against Biafrans, if you think you have 10,000 suicide bombers, that he's going to give you 50,000. There are men who are willing to defend Biafra land. And when I see them, I rejoice. The only thing we owe them is to give them the tools. They are not asking for salary. They are not asking for money. All they need from you is the tools to defend you and I. That's all they request for. And every one of us must make sure we make provision for them. They have given it all. These are people that have given their life. They gave their life to secure a land where you and I will return back to. They have given their own life already. They have given their life. Without any hesitation, they give their life. All they ask for you is the support, the tools to go ahead and make sure that things work. Is that too much to ask? Is that too much to ask? If you cannot give your life, why not give your own support? that blessing that Chukwukama has placed in your finger, that thing that Chukwukama has gave you, there is a reason why he gave you that thing. And at this point that we are, every single one of us, autopilotly, we are hearing the voice of Chukwukama in one way or the other. There is something he's whispering into your ear. Go and begin to do that thing. Start doing it. Stop waiting. Stop waiting for anyone to push you around. That silent voice you're hearing, that tiny voice you're hearing, telling you to move. A time has come when we no longer sit on the fence. Today, I tell you that today, if there is nothing I will be happy about, I will be happy that today our work in the media has been reduced. In the sense that telling people whom to follow and whom not to follow, it has been solved. The saboteurs are gathering on one angle today, speaking on one voice, against the little David, who is standing on his own. It's left for you to make your choice. You and your family, where do you belong? Whereas for those of us who have chosen to go on the path of truth, standing with our spokesperson, Master Simon Eba, we will continue to stand there, and victory is sure very, very soon. Thank you so much, my brother.
Thank you. I hope my voice is coming out because network is delaying.
Loud and clear.
Okay. Mazirap, please. This one where you use a Biafra cover your mouth. I hope you go get space to take talk to Biafra so. Because today is the second anniversary of ESN. We are just enumerating the importance and the need and the objective of ESN to people that did not know, and the tasks ahead of them, so that they will understanding of forces and not standing on the fence and not waiting for the freedom to be achieved and then later they will come in. Please, you understand the fight that we fought since MNK was kidnapped, when ESN was to be scrapped totally, and you know what we went through. Now, it got to a time that we had to jump into wells and dine on the tables where we were not even supposed to dine, just to make sure some interests were protected. We fought ourselves, and then we called ourselves names. We did too many things. You yourself, you know the kind of fight that we were fighting ourselves inside our media team. Outside and inside, the ones that people understood and the ones that they don't understand. Many things were going on because we were fighting for one singular interest. And that purpose alone, to make sure that ESN is not scrapped or destroyed by the Eastern governors, the Ohanes and Igbos, the Igbo leaders that you have seen, all of them exemplify everything that they hid since MNK was kidnapped to this very day. And now you have seen that the other ones that were answering the name leadership of IPOB have come out in public to make it very clear for people to see. Please, I want you in your own way to shatter the table and make Biafrans understand something. And Biafrans, Mazi Simon is coming live again. And when he starts speaking, we will bring him to the screen, just like we did before. And we will continue watching him from here. So we are in unison and we are waiting for him to start speaking. And there will, Mazi, you have the mic, please.
Thank you, my brother. Thank you, fellow Biafrans. Thank you, my comrades on this panel. I greet you all. We appreciate Chukwuka Biama. We thank him for this wonderful gift of the Army of Volunteers that he gave to us 2 years now running. And Mazin Nnamdi Kanu, whom Chukwuka Biama gave the wisdom to bring this team together and to establish this force. He told the world, and we all know, that the toughest army to defeat is an army of volunteers. You know, this is a team that have determined to work and do all that is needed to save their land. And sometimes the way these people gather together, it was just like a snap like this, and we saw an army of people. we saw when these pictures surfaced online, it was like an ocean of humanity. They were countless. They were like a sand on the seashore, and it took the zoo by storm, and they didn't believe it. And from that time till now, it has become a dread, a fear to the enemies, ESN. And these enemies did all they could to stop this particular army of volunteers. And this army was not established to fight, like a conventional fight. No, they were established to protect our territory, our farmland, to chase away those that were stopping our mothers and our fathers from farming, from cultivating our land. And we saw what happened. And when Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was kidnapped, all the war, all the attack was to stop ESN. And now we now discovered that the enemies were now from within. We saw this Mohammed Abbas establishing his own set. And the people that are not using their head were still saying ESN, this is the ESN have come out. And he told you, Mohammed Abbas told them that this is Ansar. They were even afraid to call it. In fact, for you to know that they never had any intention of keeping ESN, they first of all told them to return back home. They should leave their base and go back home. That was where Biafra should have known that these people had an ulterior motive. Their plan was to destroy ESN. But Chukwu Okike Abiama, who knew from the word go that this mission must be accomplished with ESN, he raised up our spokesperson, Man Simon Ekpa, who continued with the fundraising with the Umuada and everything to sustain ESN. And today, we still have that power, that force, that name, ESN, that the enemies dreaded so much. And they continue to dread this, our volunteer army. We thank Chukwu Kabiama, and we thank our men, our ESN, who are increasing. Up to tomorrow, some people will keep calling. Some people call from overseas, from everywhere. We want to go back home, want to join ESN. Kula remnants that are there, that the enemy has not been able to go Kabiama for that. And for those that are waging war, both social media war, both Ndidibia war, and all those things against our spokesperson. Remember, I reminded us yesterday that he deserved already. Before the benediction of this December, like Pastor Emeka Livingstone was saying, so many of them will sleep and they will not wake up. Some of them, mysterious things will begin to happen because the kind of oath Mazi Simon Ekpa have taken, the kind of, swear he has sworn to them, because they have already said he took money from Nigerian government, he is working with Nigerian government, he is working with politicians. Mazi Simon Ekpa told them, if I have in any way even had a contact with a councillor, not even a senator, councillor, to the level of governor, if I've ever done so, I've ever communicated with them, whatever you people have done will work against me. But if I have not, in fact, it will begin to rain on you. Everything you want will backfire on you sevenfold. And he gave them till December. And this December we have entered it. That's why you see them doing everything they can, including Chidi Mwanyang. Chidi Mwanyang happened to be somebody I respected so much. He's a pastor. Chidi Mwanyang is an ordained pastor. That is why when you see me talking about pastors here, you won't even believe it. Chidi Mwanyang, who knows me very well, he will communicate together. But today, I am here to tell you, Chidi Mwanyang, your name has been added to the list of these people that will face the consequences of raising their finger against this divine mandate of restoring Biafra. The hand of God is against you from today till the Wanyang, because there is no evidence you have against Mazi Simon Ekpa. There is no evidence you have against autopiloted IPOB. You know quite well that this particular autopilot is the name they decided to give us, because Autopilot is what is a word that Master Simon only used and said that this our struggle have entered autopilot. And we never even knew that Master Nnamdi Kanu already anointed that man, where he said that we are on autopilot, I can assure you. And every one of you that are raising your finger against this child of heaven, against this anointed servant of Chukwuka Kabiama, against this spokesperson, against this true, darling, beloved disciple of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. He's the only one that is standing with Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, 50 in 1. Tell me who among all these charlatans that will be able to stand this barrage of this man Simon.
Enter Biafra channel 1, Biafra channel 2, Voice of Biafra 97.5 FM.
Okay,
and we are going to continue irrespective of the challenges we have with our gadget. Our gadget are having issues, and do call my attention in case if the video is frozen or something, so that we can. And then just who is calling? Is it my phone or something?
Maziraf, thank you for your submission.
All right,
as we join Mazi Simon Ekpa. Thank you.
Right, welcome back to this program where we are going to deal with the criminals that are supporting OB, and we call them the internet fraudsters. The Nigeria internet fraudsters who are, looking for a safe haven so that their internet fraud business will continue to flourish in Nigeria. It is only Nigeria that have the highest number of Yahoo bots and support. And like I said, that we are going to experience some kind of that the system will be frozen. In case if the system is frozen, you let me know, because the system, we are having some kind of challenges. That's why we went out before and we are back again. And I'm going to change the network. So let us see. One moment. All right. All right. You're welcome. You're welcome back. So I hope that this time around the network is going to be better. So we just changed some kind of a system because of the challenges we're having with the system today. But I think we're going to continue. Yes, like I said before, what I have come to do this evening is to first of all expose those who were killing Biafrans during the sit at home. And make it very clear, the Nigeria government were the one who normally what they do to kill Biafrans, thinking that when that happens, we are going to call off the sit at home. We will not call off the sit at home. Tomorrow, which is the Tuesday, everybody will go to shop, to market, and to their normal businesses. On Wednesday, we are going to sit at home again on it. Do not say that we did not warn you. And because the Nigeria government, they know what we are preparing to do with this particular civil disobedience. So if you stay in your house, they will not attack you. The reason why they are attacking Biafrans is because they want to end anything sit at home. And I have always claimed that it is crippling the economy. It is not crippling the economy of the average Biafrans. Rather, it is crippling the economy of Nigeria. It is also, by extension, making sure that they have no control over the people of Biafra. This is very, very important. The most important part of this whole sit at home is that the government of Nigeria don't have control over the people of Biafra. That is what one of the important achievements we are having from here. Then, also, it is conditioning the mind of Biafrans against next year. Because next year, we are going to make sure that Nigeria will not conduct election in Biafra territory. Now, we order the sit at home for Biafrans to protest, Biafrans who are tired of the killings in Nigeria, Biafrans who have been not just marginalized, it's just an understatement. Biafrans who the Nigeria state have tried to annihilate, to wipe out of the surface of the earth, and sponsoring the Fulanis and terrorists to kill our people. So, preparing them to leave. We have started fighting this freedom since 1967. It did not start today. One of the worst killing of Biafrans were in 1945. And in 1967, Nigeria, commit genocidal war against Biafra. So the war of Biafra have not stopped. That's why when I look at these people that are making noise, thinking they are bullying Simon Ekpa or make bullies on social media, when I look at them, I laugh. I want to tell you that these people that are claiming to be obedient today are all fraudsters and bullies. And you are going to hear it from the Nigeria news media. But before I go into their bullies, this video today and this particular exposition is a direct response to all their blackmails and all their shenanigans and all their nuisance they are seeing on social media. So invite them. Those of them are watching through the Twitter. So this particular exposition today is a direct response to whatever petition they are writing, nonsense they are writing online, whatever they are doing, those including to Hanese, including to the factional leaders, including to whatever, whoever that is against what we are doing. This particular exposition tonight is direct response to them. And I want to inform them that Simon Ekpa will be the end. Simon Ekpa will be their end, and Biafra and the freedom will come. And if they say that they are going to be the one that is going to stand on the way of Simon Ekpa and Biafra people, we are going to bring them down for our freedom to come. It here. Let them cut this particular video and send them to wherever they are sending it. I am saying it again. Those who say that we are not going to get our freedom from Nigeria and they stand on the way of Biafra people, we are going to bring them down and our freedom will come. And I want to now start responding to those, I call them pregnant men. First of all, tell somebody called Isi Guzoro, or whatever he's called, that call himself the factional secretary of the factional Ohanese. They are not even supposed to be recognized because they are factional, that call for the arrest of Simon Ekpa. Tell him that I am giving him a name today. He is a pregnant man. Tell him a pregnant man. Anywhere you see that man called Isi Guzoro, address him as a pregnant man. So when I say a pregnant man, you know who I'm talking about. He's a pregnant man and he should go and look after himself before coming to delve into a freedom fight. Ayataya Wogo. Tell him that even with his threat, I am even raising my voice, that he is a pregnant man and he cannot do nothing. And I am here to expose them. First of all, I have made it very clear in our exposition last time that the Nigeria police, Nigeria army, and Nigeria state, they continue to kill our people to end Biafra. And we are not going to allow them to do that. We call for civil disobedience, sit at home. And the reason why we ask people to sit at home is because we know that they will do everything to attack those who will come out in order to blackmail us. And we are not care. We don't care about their blackmail. And we are going to prove to you today that those attacking our people are actually the Nigeria police. Now, I want everybody to look at this. This is evidence number one. Evidence number one to show that Nigeria, very, very evil country, will go to any length to stop Biafra, but we are going to deal with them. This is number one evidence to show that Nigeria state have killed Biafrans. And that's why when we are telling them, stay at home, everything we do, it does not matter. Nigeria comes against it. Nigeria come against Biafra. Nigeria come against agitators. Nigeria come against everything we do. So long as it's not only including the criminals, the scammers, the internet fraudsters, those that are running around Obi now, they are all coming against. The reason they are running around Obi is because they want Nigeria where their internet fraud and the scamming business will flourish. That is all. Nigeria is a place where a young man will start, we take fraud, internet scam as a job. And he will begin to buy car, he will begin to flash cash everywhere. And people will hail him and will become a celebrity in his community. It is only in Nigeria that can happen. So we are trying to build a community where these internet fraudsters that are supporting Obi now, that have not become bullies on the internet, will not be, doing such thing in society, because these are the things that make Nigeria a criminal country. You see small boys, they go into the internet and they tell you, Oyibo people came to Africa and they steal our destiny and they go, so it is time to steal back. These are the things that they are supporting. They are not actually supporting, to a Nigeria that everything will be better. So what did they do? The Nigeria police, the criminals, the terrorists, Nigeria SARS, begin to kill them. Begin to kill them. All these people you see, the Parading Anonymous and all of them, they are all internet scammers. That is why all of them came out. It is a last battle before Biafra come. And God will use me to end all of them. God will use me to end the Obi idiot and obedient, whatever they call them. God will use me to end Nigeria, and we are going to get freedom. I'm saying it now because anybody that fights me, so long as I'm fighting for this Biafra, you will never remain the same. And now the entire Nigeria have come to gang up against Samonekpa and the Biafra. They are not ganging up against me. They are ganging up against God. They are ganging up against the Biafra spirit. And we are going to show them woto. I think Adoha, vam, vam, vam. That is what we are doing to them. So I want you people to listen and watch how the Nigeria police were killing our people in Imo State. Evidence number one.
What you want to say now and solve this problem once and for all. Listen.
I want to, there was a picture that just flashed in the fuller video where I saw a man in uniform. I'd like to understand what his role is, because
all of you saw when I posted this picture 2 days ago or so, pointing out there is a policeman that is enforcing the sit at home. Today, it is in the news. It is in the news. We busted them. And immediately they started enforcing the sit at home. The news go viral. Obedient people, they started, oh, Samonekpa is a killer. Samonekpa is this and that. And they thought I'm going to be moved. Look at them here. Police.
We cannot ignore the agitations in the southeast. We cannot. I want to, there was a picture that just flashed fuller video where I saw a man in uniform. I'd like to understand what his role is, because we cannot ignore the agitations in the southeast. We cannot. I want to, there was a picture that just flashed in the fuller video where I saw a man in uniform. I'd like to understand what his role is, because we cannot ignore the agitations in the southeast.
If you want to understand his role, these are the people that the Nigerian government brought to the street to kill our people. So when we warn them, don't come out. When we say, don't come out, they say, come out, so that they will look for something to use to, and you become a sacrificial lamb. You become a sacrificial lamb. Okay, now, these people that the police have killed, what are they going to do? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. So when we tell you sit at home, you sit at home, because it is part of the hope for Biafra freedom. We did not say sit at home. So, you know, if you sit at home, you are going to be killed. Let me tell you, any day we say sit at home, because we are fighting the Nigerian government. We are not fighting you. And we are fighting for your own good. We are trying to, you know, to protect you. When you go to protest, you get killed. And then we decided that, okay, stay at home. And the people, they say, oh, come out. This Ohaneze, this is a pregnant man that is writing now, arrest Amanekpa, arrest Amanekpa. He is there now to help them. He's not there. He is not there to help them. So when we say, I am officially a freedom fighter for Biafra freedom, that officially, I am also, by the majority of Biafra people, spokesperson of Biafra. So officially, I am fighting for Biafra on behalf of you, women and children in Biafra land, because you can't fight by yourself. So the responsibility is on our head to fight for you, and that's what we are doing. When we say sit at home, you sit at home, because it is the same Nigerian government that will come to kill you in order to say, oh, we call this at home. We will continue to call this at home, but do not continue to fall victim. So look at it today. Police were the one killing people, and they say unknown government are the police. During the time of the same enforcement of sit at home, we saw when the DSS officer was killed. Is it in Onitsha or in Imo State? Somewhere in Onitsha. A DSS officer was killed. They mistakenly killed him. He was enforcing the sit at home. The same thing this person is doing here. So I want everybody to watch.
Absolutely not. There was a picture that just flashed in the fuller video where I saw a man in uniform. I'd like to understand what his role is, because we cannot ignore the agitations in the southeast. We can absolutely not. There was a picture that just flashed in the fuller video where I saw a man in uniform. I'd like to understand what his role is, because we cannot ignore the agitations in the southeast. We cannot. And I pull a video where I saw a man in uniform. I'd like to understand what his role is, because we cannot ignore the agitations in the southeast. We can absolutely not. There was a picture that just flashed in the fuller video where I saw a man in uniform. I'd like to understand what his role is, because we cannot ignore the agitations in the southeast. We can absolutely not. There was a picture that just flashed.
There's a picture that just flashed. I want to know what's happening. There is a picture that just flashed. Listen to her.
Fuller video where I saw.
From the fuller video where I saw something. Listen.
Man in uniform. I'd like to understand what his role is, because
when I saw a man in uniform, I want to understand what his role is. Because this man was there when they were shouting, hey, yes, we're not going to agree. Sit at home, sit at home. This. This man was there.
Now, you hear, well, that's one of our media, very good media guy there, you know, doing a good job. Now, when you look at the picture, which I'm going to show you now, you find out that he's a police officer. He's a police officer telling you, we're not going to agree. We're not going to agree. You must sit at home. Look at him here. I posted this picture on Twitter. Today, it is now in the news. And have finished your brain with their cow. So now, in case you don't know, this is flag.
Let them shoot. Let them.
They were killing people during the NSAS, and you can hear the gunshot. They carry Nigeria flag. They were killing. Why did they kill them? Was it IPOB? Was it Simon Ekpa enforcing that people should leave Tollgate, Lekki Tollgate? Was it ESN or whoever that is enforcing people to leave for Tollgate? No. It has been the Nigerian modus operandi. That is why when they are doing all this nonsense on social media, I don't even listen to them, because this is a bunch of idiots. Lekki killing, who orchestrated it? Who killed Nigerians? Carry with their, that time they say, oh, carry your Nigeria flag. Nobody is going to kill you. Just carry Nigeria flag. They killed them. They killed them in Lekki Tollgate and claim out. But it was, carry your this thing. They are not going to do anything. Carry it. They are not going to kill. They killed them and claim out and Lekki Tollgate. So listen to it.
Problem. No problem. Everyone sit down, sit down, sit down. Shoot. Let them shoot, let them shoot. No problem. No problem. Everyone sit down, sit down, sit down.
That's why when we order sit at home, you sit at home. Because so that you don't be a victim.
China.
So that's when they started shooting. What happened again?
I was there because the person that was beside me, the bullet meets the person beside me. I said
the bullet meet the person. The same bullet is meeting Biafrans inside Biafran land. And we say, sit at home. And it is not because of your stubbornness that we are going to say we are going to cancel this. No, you must respect it. It's a must. Otherwise, Nigeria government will use it to do propaganda. That is why it is very important. Tell your family, sit at home.
Let them shoot, let them shoot. No problem.
They were raising Nigeria flag. The funny part is that these people think that Fulani respect Nigeria flag. They think that Fulani respect Nigeria flag. That is, you see, these are the bunch of people that are supporting P2B, thinking that Nigeria is a country, thinking that Fulani, respect Nigeria flag. You see, these are the same NSAS people today coming to support P2B. Oh, Biafra will not come. Oh, Simon Ekpa is a terrorist. We must arrest him. Open petition. You will write petition until you get gray hair. I will be here next year to get to Biafra. And let me tell you, after you have failed by 25th of February next year, you will run back to me, especially those of them that are from Biafra. They are going to run back to us. And you're going, oh, Zoo has failed. Oh, we don't Nigeria again. Oh, let us do this Biafra once and for all. It was a mistake. Sorry for attacking you. Sorry for calling you a terrorist. Sorry for this. This is what they are going to. I will be here. Because they will write petition from today till next year. Nothing will happen. Absolutely. I am here. And shame will catch them. Or Haneze or Isuguzor or whatever. Shame is going to be upon them. Because next year, I will be here by the 25th day of February, and they will be preparing to run back to us. Oh, it was a mistake. Let us try it again. Biafra this. But that time, I will up Kuchicha Oneze.
Everyone sit down, sit down, sit down. China, you're not going to for sure.
So those guys were shooting. Who was again?
I was there because the person that was beside me. The bullets meet the person beside me. I swear.
I remember you now. You know me now.
The person beside me, bullet meet and fall down. I got save myself. I run.
4 people.
4 people. I say I'm going like this. 4 people.
Bro, I was aware of that when they shoot for leg. I was aware of that.
Put that guy on the bike.
I was aware of it.
Instantly, the people went bullet me to see
What
that way first died.
fight our right again?
7 of them instantly way first died. One bullet me for leg.
Let's go. Lekki is boiling right now. Lekki is boiling right now. Lekki is boiling right now.
For my face, we don't want anything. We there with flag. We only want flag.
We don't anything. We don't there with anything.
They don't kill us. They don't my guys for my friend. Kill them.
They don't kill my friend. They don't kill my friend.
Army don't kill a friend. Army don't kill a friend. On top of the Nigeria flag, his friend was carrying. Army have killed his friend. But when this guy was shouting that Army have killed his friend, no, that everybody denied it, including the Army. They denied it. And what did they do? They went and removed the camera from the toll gate. Criminal country. Today they are doing the same thing. If you are in Biafra land and we say sit at home, and Ohanese say don't sit at home, and this criminal say you go out, Nigeria will kill you, you blame yourself. Because don't say you were not warned. How many times something is going to happen to you before you learn? This is not the first time we are ordering sit at home in Biafra land. The other time, the same thing happened. So always, almost having this kind of stubbornness in you people. So those who think that what we are saying is a lie or that we're not serious in what we are doing, you go and Nigeria will kill you. That is the only thing they are good at, killing their citizens. So I want you to understand who in his right senses, calling supporter of Obi, will come today to accuse Simon Ekpa of ordering sit at home or for that reason or non-government and killing people. But it is somebody, they are the ones who also ordered the protest, the answers protest. They were sending money, cooking food. How many people wrote petition to start arresting those who organized the answers protest? But let me tell you the difference here. The difference is that Simon Ekpa is ordering sit-at-home protest for Biafra freedom. Why that under the answer protest, the loss of billions of naira or dollars worth of property and hundreds of people killed. They did not say rights petition because they are protesting for ordinary SARS to end just one sector of Nigeria police. Just one, not even Nigeria, not to change Nigeria, ordinary brutality. They did not protest, they did not die because they want good road. They did not die because they want to end corruption. They did not die because they want a hospital. They did not die because they want school. They did not die because they want good governance. They did not die because they want social amenity. They died because of Yahoo, because police was killing them. When they see money, police see money and see good car, they shoot them dead, they convert the property into their own. And all the Yahoo boys supporting P2B now organize themselves, ganged up, and begin to protest. So they did not protest for good governance. They did not protest for a better Nigeria. And because they have not protested for all these things, they started killing them. And those who survived it, nobody questioned them. Nobody asked them, why did you order to protest? Why did you ask people to go to street? Why did you tell people to go to Lekki Toll Gate? And people were shot dead, and people died. And in Abuja, business of Ndigbo was burned. Go and watch the video. When the businesses in Abuja, billions of worth of naira of business of Ndigbo, this same Ndigbo now, that the pregnant man called Isi Gozoro is writing some petition, arrest Simon Ekpa. The same Igbo was in Abuja. All their properties were destroyed by Fulani trying to blackmail the same protest. They brought them with their presidential convoy and they came to Abuja and they started burning cars. The cars that were burned in Abuja, in Nyanya also, were numbering up to 1,000 plus. In the parking place, car was burning. I did not hear this Ohaneze Ndibo write anything. I did not hear Ohaneze Ndibo ask, who are the organizers of the protest of the NSAS? Who are the organizers? Go and arrest them. Arrest the organizers. No. So it was a useless death. Those who died for NSAS, they died very, very useless. It was the worst death ever. Because you were not fighting for anything. IPOB village, thank you very much. So all of them that died because of NSAS, it was complete useless. And they could not even stand the heat of the NSAS, just like they are doing today. So they brought gun and they were started killing people. And the people could not stand the heat, what they have come to do. People were being shot in Lagos street like chicken. Police will see a young man, they'll shoot him down. Nobody called for the arrest of the people that organized this particular nonsense protest that did not lead anywhere. Ordinary international outrage. Oh, they carry banner, NSAS. Let me show you.
Bullets. Some people will die. Go back. Still bullets. Forward.
No, go that side.
They are carrying dead body of protesters, very, very ignorant and useless protesters. Look at them. And let me tell you, for those who will say, oh, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu supported the NSAS. Me too. I supported NSAS. Did you not see me broadcasting for NSAS? But little did I know that it was the agenda and the target was rubbish. I supported them, thinking that they are going to hold their ground. We were shouting, hold it for 2 weeks, hold it for everybody. Who wouldn't support that? We supported it. Hold it for 2 weeks. Only little did we know that these people are just, little livered people. They let people to die and nothing come out of it. Complete useless. And these people the worst part is that the people that are writing petition, the nonsense petition against Simon Ekpa today, are the organizers of the NSAS that led to the death of many Nigerians carrying flag. Nobody have called for their own arrest. Nobody have even called who are there. But people were dead, people were killed, properties worth billions of naira gone. Lagos was on fire. Abuja was on fire. Everything destroyed. And they have now turned around and begin to go into to support Obi. And you know the funny part of it? They have given them names. They say they are bullies. Write your petition to Finland. Why are you writing it on social media? Why are you go to court? Go follow it in a better way. Must you write a petition in social media? All you people want to do is social media bully. You can't bully Simon Ekpa. Simon Ekpa is going to end your social media nuisance before this year end. I am going to end it. That is how I do my own. All the OB, these scams and the fraudsters running under Labour Party will all be exposed before the end of this year. You will have nowhere to hide. Obi self will put himself in shame. So tell them to stop writing nonsense on social media. Tell them to go to Finland and they report me. And some of them that go where you know where to go. Go to police. Report to police that Simon Ekpa is a terrorist. Simon Ekpa is this. Simon Ekpa is that. Why are you doing it on social media? Why are you writing to arrest Simon Ekpa on social media? You know where to write. Write the Interpol. Somebody even post a screenshot where they have written to Interpol. They say, Finland police, this and this, they wrote to them. I look at it, I was laughing. Why are you posting it on social media? If you have written police, allow police to do their job. Okay? Let the police. Let police come and arrest a freedom fighter. Oh, you are fighting for freedom. No, don't fight for your freedom. Why would you post it on social media? The only thing you try to gain is to bully. Social media bully. And I am the kind of person you can bully on social media. So if you think that you can actually stop Simon Ekpa, do it secretly and stop Simon Ekpa. Do it secretly. Why are you coming to social media to say, oh, we have reported everybody? I even listened to where they are having meeting. They say, oh, yeah, we must stop Simon Ekpa. How do we stop Simon Ekpa? They say, how to end Simon Ekpa, whatever in the Southeast. I don't know. I'm going to play it here. And I was just listening to it. Somebody said it to me. I look at them and laugh. The hungry man in Canada, the flave man in Canada who don't know, I don't know whether he's a sickle cell career in Canada. That one is a frustrated man, so frustrated human being. When Simon Ekpa, do you know what is called Ikepa? Who is that? Who is that guy? He should go. That's what he should go ask question. If you come to physical, I will fight you. When the time I was Obi now, they come to social media and start bullying Simon Ekpa. I am the person you can bully, and the worst is that they even recognize them as bullies. Now watch.
The habits of fans or followers of public figure defending or pushing their idol on social media is something that can be admired and also condemned when it comes to toxic outlook. With the internet providing hours of content and easily available information about public figures, it is no surprise that people find themselves increasingly attached to them, leading to the rise of internet phenomenon as what we call stan culture. Stan culture is defined as somebody who is slightly more invested in you than your average fan. If there's one public figure who has garnered massive online following and support, it will be Peter Obi, the presidential candidate of the Labour Party. The former governor of Anambra State has built a large following out of nothing, with his supporters going by the name Obedience. However, members and supporters of other political parties have called out Obedience for online bullying and disregard for citizens who supported candidates running for office. But
did you hear that? Other political parties have called them online bullying against other political parties. So they thought that when somebody they come to online, bully, create an account, attack Simon Ekpa, report his account. For the past 24 hours, they were busy They were busy reporting Simon Ekpa, reporting Simon Ekpa. Yet, Twitter have not suspended Simon Ekpa account. That is what you call bullying. And please tell them, I am not the person they can bully. I am not. I will end the obedient in this particular December. Go and mark it. Me will end it because all they are is to bully and they are not real. They are not even supporting P2B. All these are criminals that hate Biafra. They don't want Biafra to go. Some of them are from the Bini people. Not all the Bini, the Bini I mean. So these are the comedians. They will say, what is Biafra? Biafra will not come. They go and roll around Obi. And they will tell you, Obi, I love you. They don't have PVC. They have no PVC. They don't even have voter registration. They don't have anything. They will just be running on social media. Obi will love you. Obi will love you. So that Obi will think he's gathering momentum. So what thing I want to tell you people is that the bullying have limit. There is way who you can bully. Not everybody you can bully. And I'm telling you today, if you write petition from now till next year, nothing will happen to Simon Ekpa. Simon Ekpa will end you even before next year. Before next year, all of you, I will frustrate you on social media. You are not even commenting anymore on my Twitter because I remember, when this whole thing started, when the sit at home started, everywhere, everywhere, everywhere they are writing and writing and writing. All of a sudden, they are not writing. All of a sudden, they are not writing again. Because, if you are bullying other people from your opposition, it is not a freedom fighter. There is a difference between politician and an activist. A freedom fighter is different. I was a politician and I know politics more than all of you. I play politics more than all of you. All of them joined together. When I said I am 50 men in one, I believe they are going to see it from now on. They are going to see why I am 50 men in one. Not even all the multitude that are following on social media can even, they cannot even follow my tweet. They can't. They will write one and wait to two. When you write, they will just write nonsense and they will post and they call them obedient. Obedient nonsense. You bully Nigerians that are not exposed. Nigerians that don't know their life are right. These are the people you bully. You can't bully somebody like me. Adam Godum rugged. Huh? I am rugged guy. If you want, street, I give it to you. If you want civil, I give it to you. Anyhow you want it. That is who I am. So you cannot come to social media and start writing nonsense. Finland, come and arrest him. Interpol, come and arrest me for what? Arrest me for what? I am going to declare war. Once we are ready, we are going to fight war in Nigeria. I'm telling you people. And I say, I said, Biafrans, we are going to declare war in Nigeria. It's our right to fight war, to get our freedom, if that is what it needs to do. If that is what we are going to do, we are going to declare war in Nigeria. And let's say, I'll fight it. Let me tell you, if that is the only option, we are going to declare it. So when I tell you that Biafra is coming next year, don't doubt it. Don't doubt it. So tell them it is not just about one sit at home, that we are also preparing for war against the Nigeria state in case they refuse to listen to the cry of Biafra for over 50 years. We cannot continue to be paying price for the thing that we did not know about. What we are looking for is that we want peace in the West African, Sahel, and by extension to other parts of Africa. We don't want to be part of terrorist country. We don't want to be part of a country that have many terrorist organizations from the north, from just one particular small region, terrorizing entire Nigeria, making us to build the arm wing of the Eastern Security Network. And today is the second anniversary of the Eastern Security Network. Now, because of this terrorist country, a lot of states are having a security network. Every state is taking the security of their citizens upon themselves. Only the Igbo man called themselves governor. don't have security. The security is to fight against our own security. And today, are they winning? They are not winning. So tell the pregnant man called Ohaneze, the faction, who always look for. You can imagine where a faction is writing arrest Amanepa with their big tummy. That is who they are. All these men. I'm not talking about all the men that have stomach. Don't misunderstand me, because there are many of you that it is not. I'm talking about those, especially the Ohanese people that have stomach. I call them the pregnant men. These are people that they are all their oboro and echiche is in their stomach. Stomach. What are we going to eat? How much are the government going to pay me? I am a freedom fighter with ruggedness. If you see me on the street, challenge me. If you win me, you rejoice. It is not about social media. I will beat you on social media. I will beat you in the street. I will beat you anywhere I meet you. It is not about social media. It is not about wearing suit or having a lot professional. Oh no. If you meet me in the street and talk, I will beat you. It has come to that, my brother. Don't come and threaten me. I'm not this person you can threaten. We have crossed the Rubicon. And those of you who say you are going to arrest Amanepa, if you do not arrest Amanepa, shame will be on you. You're right. Is it today that we are seeing people writing Finland? Since 2019, you have been writing Finland. And you think Finland is a country that just come and write anyhow. People come, oh, he's a terrorist. He's the one killing people. You have been writing. Yet, nobody is listening to you. And nobody will listen to you. I am going to press you people until Biafra. I will force Biafra. I will force freedom to this 1% that have caged every Biafra. Because you are not even up to 1%. You are just like 0.05% of Biafra people. Because you have access to media. You have access to money. You have access to government. You think you are speaking the mind of the people. You are not speaking the mind of the people. We are speaking the mind of the people. So do not come here and tell me about petition. I want them to sign 1 million petition against Amanepa. It is not going to hold water. Not even a phone call. I am telling you. So now I want people to see what Nigeria government is doing. Because the world know that these people are a bunch of criminals. You know, what they do is to blackmail people without any evidence. Now let us continue.
You'll be fine, you'll be fine. His leg, watch his leg. Wait. Calm down, move.
Now you have just watched that, right? I am going to now show you people the let me show you. Where is this one coming from? A moment. Now, here is how the Nigeria government tried to end, what they used to end to stop the NSAS. Start killing Nigeria. Now watch. to help this guy that has been shot dead by the Nigeria security agent trying to stop the NSAS. Was he killed by Biafran? Now, the people that made him to come out there, how many of you have written petition against them? The people that say, come out and protest for NSAS, NSAS, not even NSAS to change, they call it NSAS, not even end Nigeria, not even end National Assembly, not even end the presidency, nothing, just ordinary SARS. And people are paying with their lives. And none of these people that are doing this thing today, bullying people on Facebook, bullying people on Twitter, has ever filed any petition against those who called for the end SARS protest. Look at them. Pretending day by day. Of hundreds and hundreds of Nigerians that were killed during NSAS. My question remains, was this done by ordinary Nigerian? The answer is no. This was done by the Nigerian government, who ought to have protected the people that carried Nigeria flag. But the people that are writing petition today did not write petition against those who organized the NSAS and say, why did you bring people to the street to be killed? This is a Nigerian who was protesting without any gun, without any knife, without any machete. And he was killed, shot in the stomach. The bullet destroyed the stomach of this man. Look at him, a young Nigerian. How many of these people calling Simon Ekpa today filed a petition to those who organized the NSAS? Or is it because the NSAS is not to call for the freedom of indigenous people in Nigeria? He was killed. After this, he died. Today, you did not see them saying, oh, those who will tell you, cut off this NSAS, oh, arrest them, petition, oh, everything, oh, they killed people, oh, they destroy businesses, and oh, nothing like that happened. Because we are talking about Biafra. Everybody, all the Nigeria agents and corrupt criminals, internet fraudsters, bullying people on social media. Don't try that petition against Mazen Amdekan. It's a bunch of idiots. So I want people to understand that it is not Simon Ekpa you can bully. It is not Simon Ekpa. I want you to also understand that when they say unknown government, it is from the Nigerian government. They know who unknown governments are. Now, I want you to watch this, because on Twitter Space today, I was asking one of the ignorant Nigeria, those who claim they are changing Mazen Amdekano's picture, green, white, green. I was asking him, do you know that somebody was attacked in River State, and they sent them to kill the man, He said he don't know. I said, do you know, if this man was killed, if this man was killed, and nobody saw, that the people came to kill him, they would conclude that unknown gunmen invaded his house and killed him. But here, he was telling the story of who sent them. So listen.
It's surprising because when I woke up this morning, a neighbor called me that he see a lot of strange faces on the street. That there is like a build-up of that. What am I trying to do anything in my compound? Because a lot of boys behaving anyhow, smoking, and then my nephew came to tell me that there is this house under construction. They see a whole lot of boys all over the floor, the deck of the house, and then some boys have approached the gate that they want to have a meeting with me, and the security man asked them which meeting, that they are not aware of any meeting here. And so then 1 hour later, a young man called me and told me where I'm at home and started to introduce himself and said that he's aware that some of his colleagues say that they have been mandated to invade my house, and he's not sure what they want to do, but he's very scared for me, for my life. I say, but I don't do thuggery. I don't have any problem with anybody. And so at about 9:30, I said, let me go and just greet my mother-in-law. I've not seen my mother-in-law for some time. I said, okay, let me just go and greet the late Senator Zofa's wife, who is my in-law. So as I enter her house at Ojere, I just drove out of here, get into her house. Within 5 minutes, I started having phone call from the neighborhood that they said thugs have pushed the shot at my gate, destroyed the padlock, pushed the first gate, get into the second, it was the plate gate. They started jumping all over the place, tried the gates open, tie up the security. My senior brother was somewhere in the gym. They pounced on him.
All right, sorry about that. I hope you people listening. He said, they said that Wiki sent them. And they want to end this Article 10. And one bullet will do the job. You see, this is a governor of a state. A governor of a state called Wiki sending people to kill a member of House of Assembly. A member of House, I think this man is House of Assembly member in River State. He said that Wiki sent people to kill him. So if they had met him in a house and killed him, the news will be unknown gunmen came and killed, because nobody will be there to give the account and the story and narrate it the way he's narrating it now.
In 5 minutes, I started having phone call from the neighborhood that they said thugs have pushed at my gate, destroyed the padlock, pushed the first gate, get into the second gate. It was a plate gate. They started jumping all over the place, tried the gates open, tie up the security. My senior brother was somewhere in the gym. They pounced on him. He tried to run. They told him, where is your brother? One bullet will solve this Article problem now.
One bullet will solve this Article problem now. Where is your brother?
They mentioned that.
They mentioned that.
They mentioned that. They mentioned that they are challenging the governor that one bullet will solve this problem today. They tried to force into the door. The door was securely protected. They couldn't enter it. So they've avenged their anger on all the cars here. You see it? And so I started hearing I've called the Commissioner of Police so many times, he did not respond. I even sent him a text.
Commissioner of Police did not respond to one of the leader of a state, commissioner, because they are all part of the partner in the crime. You can imagine where they put a call to commissioner of police. What about you? Ordinary you. When the Fulani will come to, is it you that the commissioner of police will listen to? If commissioner of police did not listen to this man at the point of him being killed, when the commissioner of police probably must have briefed that do not send police there, those guys need to kill this man. And the police will pretend he's sleeping.
I even sent him a text. Later, when the boys have receded, people who were here snapped me pictures of this destruction. I sent to the police. He did not respond. They have not even called me till now.
See? The commissioner have not even called him till now.
After about 2 hours, when I got back home, I saw two men, two policemen, and so by the commissioner of police to come and assess what happened. I said, the commissioner of police received a district call, called the SSS. I'm sure they called the police commissioner that I'm on that. AIT took it just in. Everybody know what was going on. I called the IG. I couldn't reach him. I sent him the picture of what was happening in my house.
Whenever they are under attack, a state-sponsored attack, nobody is reachable. Not the police commissioner, not the IG, not the IG. Nobody is always. That is how, if the man was, was available, that they would have killed him, and you will not hear this story.
No response. So now I know it's a helpless situation. I tried to call the television houses. I couldn't get a response. So now the situation is, who tried to kill me? Why? Because the young man said they were sent by, they mentioned the council chairman that they were sent, and that if they don't do that, he will lose his job.
Did you hear that? That the council chairman, if they did not do that, he is going to lose his job. Just the way they have sent the police to kill people in Imo State, in Enugu, and if they didn't do that, they are going to lose their job. You don't know which of the local government chairman that contracted the police. You saw on the picture that I exposed before, because they have to work under somebody.
You will lose it to justify an attack have been perpetrated on me.
See? So they have to justify that an attack has been perpetrated on him. For that reason, they did not kill him because he was not there. They would have killed him. I want you people to understand the country that you want to be part of. The leaders are evil. That is why you see all this, they are writing rubbish, all this stupid idiots. The pregnant men and all of them. It doesn't move me. It doesn't move me. Because what we have been able to succeed to do now is to expose the impunity of Nigeria. So the world know who they are. You don't need to even go and they know who they are. They know what Nigeria are doing. And in case for those who do not know, if they invite me, I'm going to tell them what Nigeria is. Like I have been going on invitation to many people to tell them what Nigeria is all about. And people are getting the knowledge. Just for yesterday, I engaged Dr. Jeffrey, who is this OB supporter, and he got delivered. And I believe that was what triggered the anger of this obedient, because some of the stupid guys were there when the man repented somehow, because he don't know anything about Nigeria. So after that, they begin to plan. They say, oh, Simon Ekpa, we must end him. We must bring him down. Everybody must report this account. That was what triggered the bullying on social media. And they don't know that bullying is my food. Bullying is my food. So the more you bully, the more I am having strength in the food. The bullying is my food. I remember when I exposed Nigeria Army. That was in 2000. When I exposed Nigeria Army, one of the video that I made during the time I joined Biafra struggle, very, very new. I made a video to expose Nigeria Army. And one idiot called himself human rights lawyer or whatever. Oh, he wrote Finland. Back. Like Mohammed, everybody was having meeting with Finnish embassy in Nigeria. Oh, Finland embassy. Simon Ekpa is spreading this. Simon Ekpa is the fake propaganda machine in Finland. Hold him to order. Did you people not see that? Yeah, they did not. It is not it didn't start today. They didn't. In fact, let me even look for it. They did not start. The writing did not start today. Let me even search for the nonsense. Let me show you people. This is December 5. It is always it is always in December. Always December. Always December. Okay? It is always December. And this one in December 5th, 2019. Now let me show you people. So tell all these obedience that don't know how we started this thing that I am not the one they are going to bully on social media. This is what somebody wrote. One of the stupid human rights lawyer that could not write about anything killing of his people. Look at it. Lawyer writes Finland ambassador over activities of IPOB propagandist. In December 5th, look at it here. December 5th, 2019. So they did not start today writing, and I don't care. What I am doing is to fight for the freedom of my people. It is my right. So tell those people who are writing petition against Samonekpa, oh, this and that, it did not start today. As far back as 2019, they have started writing the Finland embassy. Look at it. Am I not here? I am a very law-abiding citizen who want to fight to make sure that I bring change to my people. I want to take the things that I am enjoying here back to my people in Africa to enjoy. I want to bring good democracy to people in Africa. I want to bring good life. I want to bring whatever that I'm enjoying here to Africa people for them to enjoy too, because it is achievable. So somebody start writing, lawyer, Finland ambassador, IPOB propagandist in Finland, kill him, arrest him. Let's say his name was something, human rights attorney or swag, whatever, Ogochukwu has alerted Finland over the conduct of Nigerian lawyer based in the country with a known affiliation to the proscribed indigenous people of Biafra in 2019, December 5. So you will come today and be telling me about nonsense, and therefore shit that call himself. You know what these people do is, they drag for position, just like what some of the idiots are doing in the Biafra government in Eza. They will carry stomach. Oh, they want to answer the government. They want to answer the prime minister. They want to answer the president. So he has to now create his own Ohanese to become a factional organizer so that he will be answering a secretary general. Secretary general in that function. It's in your village. You do the secretary general of Ohanese in your family. You don't do it to come to where Samonekpa. Both physically and spiritually. So you cannot do your Ohanese nonsense and come to me. All these things they are doing is to promote what we are doing, because today everybody is talking about Biafra. I told them that before December this year end, you will discuss Biafra. OB people will discuss Biafra. Ohanese will discuss. Everybody will discuss Biafra. Is it not happening? Are they not discussing it? The more they write about Biafra, about Samonekpa, the more they write about Biafra. You cannot write about Samonekpa without writing about Biafra. I look at the Twitter today. Everywhere is trending Samonekpa. The more you trend Samonekpa, the more Biafra's trend. So continue to write about it. Continue to create create a petition. And let me tell you people one thing. Even those who don't know about Biafra, and they may be handling the page of the petition, they're going to pay exactly Samonekpa. They go to Google to search. They're going to watch my video. Okay? when they go to it, when they write petition, they will just say, oh, Simon Ekpa is a killer, Simon Ekpa is a terrorist, Simon Ekpa is this, Simon Ekpa is that, and just like that, everybody will begin to say, oh, he's a killer, let us go and catch him. No. They are going to go through the activities of Simon Ekpa on social media. Okay? They will go through the activities. They will come to my platform. They will go to my Twitter. They will go to YouTube. They will go to every social media platform to see the activities of Simon Ekpa that you are calling him a criminal. They want to see the activities of Simon Ekpa that you are calling him a terrorist. Understand? So what I'm trying to say is this. You can't bully Simon Ekpa. And of course, we're having challenges with this. I told you people from the beginning that we have some challenges with the gadget. So in case, if it is like skipping, you know that it is skipping. So I want you to understand that sit at home continues. We are not stopping sit at home. Fortunately, the sit at home ended today. Tomorrow, which is 13, is going to be a free day. Everybody should go out. On 14th, on Wednesday, is another sit at home. And don't come out. Don't come out. Because, the worst part is that when you see when these people are telling you, come out, and then you see police enforcing it. And they're actually that when they see that people complied, and then there are some kind of a little movement, these are the place they attack. When they have seen that there are compliance in this sit at home, and then they see there are few, because there are few people that can move around, and they see that few people are moving around, and that is the people that will attack to tell you that it was because it is because the people are scared. So people are scared. On the 14th, don't come out so that we are not going to tell the story of how Nigeria killed you.
The information is that from December 9, December 10, December 11, December 12, and December 14, nobody should be seen outside. It is stay in your house. Use this time. Use today. Stay late. Buy everything you need. Stay in your house. Come out to the
For the second time, in preparation for exit, the following date has been declared ghost town in Biafra land to make sure we affect no election and no electoral activity in Biafra land will be allowed on the following date. The 9th of December 2022, Biafra land will sit at home. On the 10th of December 2022, Biafra will be under lock and key. On the 11th of December 2022, Biafra land will be locked down. On the 12th of December 2022, Biafra land will be under lock and key. After that, we are going to go to market on the 13th. On the 14th of December, Biafra land will be under lock and key. Do not blame anybody in case Nigeria state happens to you. Do not blame anybody in case anything happens to you, because the Nigeria state will not stop at nothing. We have shown you the picture of the way they are killing Biafra people, and for the past 1.5 years, we have been preparing you to this day that we have entered now. For the past 1 year, we have prepared you for what is to come. And this is going to be atmosphere test. Every market Biafra land, if you want to be free, if you want to have a better country, where Fulani will not kill you, if you want to have a better country, where the military will not come to your villages and kill you like chicken, if you want to have a better country, that you are going to have electricity, hospital, good road, social amenities, that your welfare will be the one responsibility, the number one responsibility of the government. The following date that we have announced now, respect it so that you will live to see Biafra. Right, welcome back. So I'm going to bring to you what is happening in Biafra land for you people to understand the impunity that is going on, especially in Imo State. And these are the people that are enforcing the sit at home. So I want you to listen to this.
Senior brother, good evening. Hello, Chedita, in Anoka from Undolo, one, you know, Maji. I'm saying I'm new update in Yemeneta. Na Imo State, Castiala, a state that was once a peaceful state in the country, don't cast to be the worst state. Now I got my exam this morning, by 8:30 I went exam. So after more exam, to 10 or 10 o'clock. See now the Seba drive out to fetch MC Junction, blue overhead. Eba nearby Chimaroke Hotel, no say come revise here. Na Siana double cross some yawo some men who am. Ebu Haka, cars Habu, Ebu Hasiana, na small can, another big jeep. Simoke, my plate, the plate number motomo. Here. Nkazo na yamara nke ihu o nwere effort ọ na-efisi lizi ọ na-abalị ole se lose the men ihu ihe agagba ya ọkụ before but the thing not the week no they are even nka na-ajụ ya ajụ ha na asị mpụta dokpuru inside ya na two of them are my car mgbe ha dagburu inside my car inside ya si ya na from 4 boys na 1 girl ha bụ ebu na ndị ha jikwe n'ụdị other cars burukwe ndị ha nọ na car. His car, how double cross, I hand on the guy, but inside my inside this year again, blew the car naga. The guy will phone ya, the guy will no phone ya, or Obus or Joe, the guy boy, say, I came out by a gas and I gave a boy. Never quite in my heart.
Are you hearing? They just pick him up while he was coming from exam, and they were driving them around and around. And these are police. These are Nigerian security. And they say where they are they taking them, so they say they want to go and kill them.
Yeah, with the phone, yeah, born wine, yeah. See, and I work when they bully your mahwa, a boy, a gaga, man, and the park, wherever to she in the police nation, na period, the guy, in Hako, bleed you bow, brabra de man, no, papa carry, more boat in the sheet, na, Oja through Zaini Leneba, Nanda continue, if I told you, Abana Cabo. Carbon in a cabo, those boys say take 100,000 and we have a caba clear and that have 100,000. Ha pack ya behind down their car. The girl and 3 guys are joining her. Halawa batch back, my Hebrew by Naga. Nab and Anaga, he was Abani Keduru. Babari Kedura stop while another person Habugway, and many transfer 50K. The man has him Nahabu Maganambra with onion cost, so saying I'm got 100,000. Senior go waiting I do. Kekwe heke him shanning way gumji. Or some Nanga 100,000. I have Maganamba, and I wear a special squad SND from Anambra Eba. I saw have police uniform. He has so black and black, Buru here black, Buru rifle on Nagwage, Bendabu, squad that won't cover squad. No, what they are. Anaga kwa ngwa na ejom 100,000 na ele mezam na the only money from nyere nwanyị mojiga ya no 20,000 no we less mboro nwanyị mka ho transfer ya ha se na wo na me se na me budo be na ngenya 100,000 e group ai we na aga ihe ozo aba na okigwe o ha distance abaga wo de ebe ndị abagaga ihe na huzi ba huzi forest ma ha si na eru ebe a na ha ga-eburu my car na ha ruo Anambra na ha ga-eburu my car gbuo mu dia egwu abama ahụ enwezi ebe uru the other guys akpụrụ ya kpọgbuo na their car na the main car organo amzimu ego le the guy kwụrụ ha a stop ọ hapụ ya mgbe ha bụ na agama na ayọ ndị police na moto gwawa ha si na mụ an in debt na eji omego na ọnwụ na nji more than that amenye na ego a wee ego nyere nwaanyị m ka o ji gaa ya zụta na enwe ihe anyị nwere na ame family man with kids na ihe shiri m ike as I was pleading with them gwa ha si I'll take my bank app njiri na enwe ego na ya so una ka mkpọ nwaanyị m ka ọ transfer am that 20k ka m nye ha na nwezire ebe ọzọ eruru ha park ya ga meet onye isi gwa ya gwa onye isi na this guy na agwa eziokwu na this guy enwe onye oji ka anapụ ya the 20 ha bịaje si weteze phone m si m kpọọ my wife ma akpọzie nwaanyị m enwezi ebe eruru nwaanyị m a transfer m dị ego nwe ebe erasi m weteze PS m wete PS ndị anara m the 20,000 sizi m turn wa ha ebe ndị a drọpụrụ m so isi ebe ahụ apụtagodi Owerri taa na agbara m almost 2 hours na ihe mege n'Imo steeti enwere known forces pụtagazi na a manipulate people without enwe ihe mara ahụ ala gị with flashy car ahụ ala gị na iwe young guy say bad their car. You can't even ask them any question where are they taking you ka ihe mere ikwu intimidation no ikwu kwa kira gị yourself ikwu asaga gị igbu gị imagine police mmadụ na-aja where are you the quick station isi na ị na-aga igbu egbu police gaba without no offense without no crime say na how police without no uniform black and black with catching his black na problem no Imo State. I've been hearing this the other day no na ogbako na the police gidere one guy napu ya ogbo ya na ha no inform of the police napu the guy ogbo na ogboro ogbako ti ta aka na ka ogbo ha akụkọ mgbe m gwaga my dad this thing mgbe m batara Ghana shop my mom my dad no dem na gwa m osim na ihe ndị police magazine na information na eburuzi ụgbọ ndị mmadụ eru ebe ha egbuo ha some of them ahapụ on the way we were ugbo ha a dismantle lawyer ga share bypass na ozi ihe megenu my dad even explain.
Are you hearing it? And this is what this criminal in Kuwait will be accusing that ESN, because they are no longer in control of ESN, they will be accusing ESN are car snatchers, ESN are breaking cars. They are saying, you see where they are saying it. This is a victim confirming that they are Nigerian security agents. But when the people that have begin to work with Nigerian government, that sold Mazen and the Kano, they would open their mouth on social media. Oh, ESN. Let me refresh this, I think. So, you know, the criminal in Kuwait, each time he opened his mouth, he was saying, oh, the criminal, they are kidnapping, they are dismantling car, they are selling it, it is what they are doing. And this is Nigeria government. So I want you to see, this is a guy who is a victim of the crime of the Nigeria state. So I want you to listen again, you know, to the end. Right.
No one was ever park ya gamit onye isi gwe ya gwa onye isi na this guy na gwa eziokwu na this guy enwe onye oji ka napụ ya the 20 ha bịaje si wetezi phone m si m gbọọ my wife ma akpọzie nwaanyị m enwezi ebe eruru nwaanyị m a transfer m dị ego nwe ebe ra si m wetezi POS m wete POS ndị anara m the 20,000 sizi m tọn wa ha ebe ndị a drọpụrụ m so isi ebe ahụ apụtagodi Owerri taa na agbara m almost 2 hours na ihe mege n'Imo steeti enwere known forces pụtagazi na a manipulate people without enweghị ma ahụ ala gị with chika ala gị na iwe young guy say bad their car. You can't even ask them any question. Where are they taking you? Imagine police where are you the quick station is in a police without no offense, without no crime.
Now, the stupid people who call themselves the stupid man, not even people, because I don't think every other reasonable person will, you know, the stupid pregnant man cannot see this. So he cannot write about it. He cannot call, you know, say, let me verify who is this true? Is that what people are going through in Imo State? You know, they are not after that. They are only after anybody that talk about Biafra freedom.
See how police without no uniform, black and black with catching his black. Problem in Imo State. I've been hearing this. The other day, no, now back when the police get one guy, Napi Oboya. I'm informed of the police. Napo the guy Obona Oborobako. The attack and a Koba Hakoko. Mbemba, my dad did this thing. Mbemba Tragana shock on my mom. My dad didn't know them. Nabama. Or sim na the police magazine information on that. Ebruzu won them mother. Erueba Haibuha, some of them are happen on the way. We were Oboha, a dismantle lawyer, Garesha bypass. No, see him again. My dad, they even such experience, somebody honokora. My friends have been saying this, but I'm not a joke. Because maybe Anagam name was the squad on a people 200,000 transfer, 200 without anything. And those people in Busianas with no plate number with tinted. Yama wega never babalia adobro kosaragi kiliagi domonogi domwina moto immediately babona moto gibrio wenaga you know go feed do anything. There is big problem in Imo State. There is big problem. This thing got to stop. This country don't cancel. Maybe this country in the head. Only God can help us. Say I'm going here in him not quite a thing. Take care.
The trend of supporters pushing their preferred candidate to any level on social media is not new, as other parties have used the same platform to further their cause in the past. The question now is, why doubt of obedience is different? So joining us now on the show as we discuss accusations that obedience as social media bully is Felix S. Yusuf, member of the IPOB Central Coordinators. Welcome to the program.
Obedient are social media bullies, but tell them that their bully will end in this Samonekpa all. Samonekpa will end their bully. By the time I put them where they will exhaust their energy between now and December ending, no, it's not somebody that will tell them to go and sleep, because they will fight me and they will forget about P2B. They will talk about Biafra and they will forget about P2B. They will be preparing for how we are going to stop Samonekpa and they will forget fighting for P2B. And that's how it is going to be. So that they are bullied on social media, they know who they can bully. Not me. They cannot bully Samarepa. So this message is for some of them, because I know that they are on Twitter now listening to me, and they are wishing that, that they never cross my path. So I want you people to listen.
All of this, about this online bullying talk and all of this, and the accusations people give you, the obedience as regards this. And I hear the obedience and the usefuls now, they're called.
Thank you for having me, Mr. Rufai. Good morning, Dr. Abati. So this group of people that the oppositions in the media are making allegations against them that they are bullies, they are bullies and going against what other people are saying. They came on social media, Peter will be declared to run for president. They came with the intention of having an elevated conversation. They came online to sell their candidate. They came online to have an issue-based conversation. Issue-based conversation in the area of education. ASU is on strike. Our GDP to debt ratio is not great at all. Insecurity, police brutality, human rights abuses. These are the issues that
police brutality. We are not ready to listen to all these criminals who hide under IPOB, because they want to continue to maintain Nigeria where their internet fraud can flourish. Now let us hear our leader.
Determined and resolute, indestructible, undeflectable. There is nothing the enemy can do. Our call is to wait. We are on autopilot, I can assure you. And the precipitous collapse of the zoo is inevitable. Absolutely inevitable. The devil may try all it can. Those who go before them to peddle falsehood, those who go to work for them, those who are the workers of darkness and of iniquity, we can assure them that we are resolute, we are determined, and there is nothing anybody can do.
There is nothing anybody can do
to stop this very invade as many times as you like, kill as many people as you like.
You can kill us as many as you like. You can't stop us.
Propagate falsehood after falsehood.
Propagate falsehood after falsehood. We don't move.
As many times as you like.
As many times.
Buy up every media space in the zoo.
Buy up every media space in the zoo. I am telling you, everything Onyedu is saying here is happening today. Just a few days ago, from like in the last 2 days, every media in the zoo was writing against us. Just all of a sudden, by the entire zoo media. But what is happening? We still stand strong. Did they stop the sit at home? No, they didn't stop it. That is to show you we are on a divine mandate.
Go and connive with people in the diplomatic circles abroad.
Go and connive with the people in the diplomatic circle abroad. For those who are writing there, Onyendu say, go and connive. We don't move.
High-brow consultancy firm in the world, select some diplomats in the zoo and bribe them.
Select some diplomats in the zoo and bribe them. We are not moved.
It can. Those who go before them to peddle falsehood, those who go to work for them, those who are the workers of darkness and of iniquity, we can assure them that we are resolute, we are determined, and there is nothing anybody can do to stop this very invade as many times as you like, kill as many people as you like.
Never stop us.
propagate falsehood after falsehood as many times as you like, buy up every media space in the zoo, go and connive with people in the diplomatic circles abroad, high-brow consultancy firm in the world, select some diplomats in the zoo and bribe them, select those you send to the key countries around the world. None of these things you're doing is capable of stopping us. It doesn't matter what you say, it doesn't matter what you write, it doesn't matter the type of chatter you have behind our backs. All those things you're doing is a complete and utter waste of time. Because Biafra must come. There is nothing anyone can do about it. That is why we preach this gospel. That is why we propagate this message. That is why Elohim said that Biafra will come. You will not fire a bush, but Biafra will come. Because Chukwuka Gabiam has gone before us. And you will hear what will happen to the zoo in weeks and months to come.
We are in the months now.
They will never, ever in their lives forget. It does not matter what the end is irrelevant. Buy over Twitter, buy over Facebook, bribe the British High Commissioner to Nigeria, bribe the US Ambassador to Nigeria, Department in America. Let me tell you something that some of you do not understand this evening before I even bother to introduce myself. Biafra is unstoppable. Unstoppable. Because this very movement is guided from heaven. From heaven. If you like, come out tomorrow and write. Over my dead body will Biafra come and see what will happen to you. Just write tomorrow morning. This movement will destroy Nigeria completely beyond recognition, beyond every iota of recognition.
And it will happen in 2023. Tell them from tomorrow to write to the sky. We fight to make history for humankind. And the history we are making. I have said it. It does not matter what they call me today. I'm not after what they call me. I'm not after the name they give me today. But what matters is what they will call me after 5 to 10 years' time. Because by then, in fact, let me tell you, it does not matter what they call me today. But from February 25th, you are going to see what they are going to be calling me. Because from then, the situation will change. And all those people that are calling Simon Ekpa terrorists and criminals, it does not move me. It does not move me. Not at all. When I was telling them, if you don't want to be called a terrorist, step aside. All the idiots and the illiterate, they were saying, oh, he's running away from terrorists. Are you not calling me a terrorist now? Am I a terrorist? Does it make me a terrorist? The answer is no. Does it move anything from me? The answer is no. Because I know what I'm doing is my right. I want you people to listen.
So are you saying
motivated? If it's not politically motivated, they come here and beat up my brother. Tell my brother, what is Atiku? Is he my father? Is our presidential candidate? How are we killing me that one bullet would have solved this problem if they met me? It's the so. The interpretation is now left for who want me dead because I am supporting Atiku Abubakar. I am a PDP man. We have 50 candidates of PDP here, plus Atiku. 51. I don't have to negotiate with the House of Assembly candidate, or the House of Rep candidates, or the Senate, or the governorship candidate. I don't need to negotiate with any candidate of the party as to support them to win election. Because I'm a PDP man, I'm ensure that the party win election here. In my locality, in the state, that is my job. And so the invading talks, I don't have a land dispute here. I don't have a talk. I've not had a talk. I've not bought a gun for a talk. I don't pay a talk. So I have no business with talkery. So when that young man called me, he mentioned all these things to me. And they attacked my brother here. What do you, it's very clear. They were, where is he? Where is he? One single bullet would have solved this problem if we got him. This article to fight with here will end. They said so. My brother is injured. He's undergoing treatment. He was injured. So his blood has spilled. For what reason? I am doing democracy here. I am not doing thuggery. I have not space for thuggery. If at this time in 2022 there is thuggery unleashed on this land, then there is something fundamentally wrong. We can't revert back to the past. Even during the NPA, I never see this level of thuggery. We are taught we shoot at your gate, push your gate open, tie up the security man's phone. That is extra. When anywhere where your security is attacked and tied up, I'm sure you know the outcome. They want to kill me, but God knows when I will die. And nobody can institute any fear or instill any fear on me. You can't instill fear because I am fearless but very, very respectful to anybody. So anybody who planned this, he has struck a rock, and the result is coming. Nobody push on me and go free. So I believe the people will get their reward, but I don't know about the security. Up till now, the commissioner have not returned my call. Up till now, the IG have not returned my. Nobody cares.
Nobody cares. Nobody cares. They never care. You can imagine where a House of Representative member is crying and telling you nobody cares. What about you? Ordinary person that we are trying to save. A man who is a House of Representatives, nobody cares. He is crying. Tell him, leave Nigeria. He will say no. Because of the money he get. Ordinary money he get from Nigeria. Tell him to leave Nigeria. Let us fight. He will say no. We must not leave Nigeria. Let us do it that way. Let us do it this way. I want you people to understand there is nothing that is going to change what we are doing. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. And of course, when you see them talking like this, you think that it is like a movie. It is not a movie. It is not a movie. I want everyone to watch.
We know where we're going. We're going to get Biafra. There is nothing anybody can do about it. Absolutely nothing. Nothing. I need them to understand this. We've crossed the Rubicon, the point of no return. There is nothing anybody can do. If I'm alive, if I'm dead, if I'm wherever I may be, Biafra will come. If I'm dead, it's even better because it will come far more quicker. I can assure you.
Can you tell us about the candidate of the PDP?
The presidential candidate of the PDP, the only candidate that is ready to take Nigeria out of the wood. I'm convinced. I know him.
Every day they are taking Nigeria out of the wood. Every year, every 4 years, somebody wants to take Nigeria out of the wood. Yet, They know it is not possible. Even he himself know it is not possible.
I work with him, I talk with him, I meet with him, I travel with him. This is a man who means Nigeria well. The Niger Delta. Last month he said, look, Minister of Niger Delta, as soon as he take over, if he win, this one Niger Delta is heading to the Niger Delta. Go and stay with your people, Minister. Minister of Niger Delta, go. No more NDDC say they want NDDC.
Are you hearing why he is supporting Atiku? That immediately he become president, the minister of Niger Delta will go to Niger Delta State. So when the minister of Niger Delta go to Niger Delta and stay, the school will come, road will come, hospital will come. He did not say when he become the president, he is going to build Niger Delta to look like Dubai. Okay? He will not. He is going to build Niger Delta to look like Dubai, or build Niger Delta to look like America. But only that he will make sure that the minister of the Niger Delta will return back to Niger. Hi, Shideke, Ndishoji. Ha, alo melo.
Meet Abuja, no, but stay here. That's not a plus for me. The man wants to look Eastern Port, Taka Port, Wari Port, Calabar to ease and create jobs here. Haba, there are so many things. This is the man. This is the man I knew that is of the National Economic Reform Team in 2003 brought all the reform we are seeing today. Even the social media you are talking now, he brought it. They brought it. The banking reform, credit.
I think we brought social media. These are the leaders. You see, these are the people that when they say your leaders, they're not talking about Biafra. They're not talking about what are your leaders saying. This is why election cannot hold again in Biafra land. Because when you allow this kind of people, this kind of nincompoop to be making decisions for you, can you imagine? Just imagine the case. Look at what the person, this is the people that are making decisions for you. Oh, for you to vote Atiku. This is the reason. Hey! So how can you look, you see, if we do not get this Biafra, hey, I don't need to go there. Everything must be done to make sure not even a single vote is casted in Biafra land. We are going to live next year. These are the people you give vote, 4 years. They will be the one to make decision who you are going to vote. His candidate, Atiku, and ask him what is Atiku is going to do. Atiku brings social media. Atiku. Chai. And people are following him. People are following him, including those who are accusing you, Biafra people, for listening to Simon Ekpa. His followers are like doctors, professors listening to him as a representative, from his place. Now, those people that are listening to him because they are looking for money, they will tell you, you tell them about Biafra, they say, which kind of Biafra? You are listening to that Simon Ekpa. And now, compare me with this man. Just compare Godu. Compare Godu Mimua with this man. And somebody is under him telling you, why are you listening to that man, Simon Ekpa? You are listening to Biafra. Why? Just imagine. I am telling you that there are people under him that when you talk about Biafra, they will tell you, oh, you are listening to that Simon Ekpa. Just look at this man. Can this man make a decision hi, Chineke God. So, in a debate, yes, Atiku is going to bring the minister back to the Niger Delta so that I will be meeting the minister face to face. It's not I want to meet the minister, I go to Abuja. And that is the achievement. That is a promise. So he will be going to campaign in his community. Do you know what Atiku brings us? What is it that Atiku promised? Atiku did not promise to build your hospital. Atiku did not promise to build Dubai. Atiku promised that if you vote him, when he become a president, minister in Niger Delta, you don't need to go to Abuja to see the minister, and it becomes a development, because they are all after oil money, nothing else, and the money they don't even have it. You see, so somebody said there is no comparison. Well, I'm just saying. Let us listen to him.
He brought it by 1998 when we were going to Europe. We used Thomas Cook. It was the fine name of a British man who prepares, travel, what do they call it? Traveler's check. When you take Thomas Cook to London, you buy pants. They take your Thomas Cook. That he solved that problem. The GSM, they brought it GSM. So this man started a lot of reform. UBE for education was established by him. NHII for health was established by him. ICPC to fight corruption. He established institutions and set the country on the path of growth. But all these things have been derailed. So he's the right man who will come and kickstart those reforms and put it back online. Not only in Nigeria. I followed President Obasanjo in 2005 for the inauguration of President Lula. He transformed Brazil. They come to kick him out. They rise up, form a cabal to kick him out because he has stopped all illegal dealings. After how many years? I'm sure you know 3 months ago, President Lula won again to rule Brazil again. The people went to tell him, President Lula, come back. Come and continue your reform. We never knew you were the best. In Malaysia, the thing, 90-year-old president, they kick out of office, they brought him back. So Nigeria, Imole, according to a friend Delicate, come back, bring back Atiku to resume the reforms he started, to resume and reposition all the reforms that have been sidetracked, sidelined, and get the country on the path of prosperity. So he is the man for the job, and I stand with him. And I have don't go around the country. I am the
People say that this man actually talk treatment. Like this one pass. Hey, look at the people. Look at the politician. Just imagine the madness. And he was, these are the people that Wike was parading as a politician. Hi. Aromel. Where do we start?
national coordinator of the mandate group. We reached every voting unit in the country asking them, who do you think this mandate fit? And the answer is unanimous. Atiku. So, and he's going to win. Thank you.
Chineke God. Very, very. Hi. Aromel. My people. I want to ask question. Somebody say this is someone father. You people don't know your politicians. So you see, if you God, this is what is going on in Nigeria. You need to listen to these people talk. So when you are waiting for them to talk, like challenging them, Fulani are killing your people. This one, you don't know the politician. You don't know the people making decisions for you. They are all useless people. I'm telling you, that is why none of them are talking. When it is time to actually talk, you will not see them talk. They talk on stupid things. So if you have a leader like this, you can imagine, what you have done to yourself. And this is exactly what is going on. You will be wondering, where are the leader? Where are the leader? Nobody's talking, Fulani are killing, nobody's talking, kidnapping everywhere, nobody's talking, because the people you elected are idiots. Idiot in capital letters. We're going to take calls. I will end this call. I will end this program in 15 minutes. I want to, tomorrow we continue. So we've been able to respond to those who are accusing us of sit at home and whatever. We will continue our sit at home. There is nothing that's going to stop it. Nigeria government can kill. For those who want to fall their victim, they can kill them. But we condemn every killing of any Biafra. We don't like of any Biafra, but we try to make them understand that we don't want them to fall the victim of the Nigeria state. So stay at home when we call for sit at home. Stay at home so that Nigeria will not use you to shine. The line is on and we are taking calls. You're welcome to the program. We're going to take call for 15 minutes and we stop. So I hope the 15 minutes call and we're going to stop. Now 15 minutes call. So if you want to ask question, I want to make contribution based on based on what you just listened to now. And remember that you people remember that on the 17th of this month is a fundraising. Fundraising is on the 17th of this month. Thank you, Ike Otto LLC. More than useless. Thank you. All right. You're welcome to the program.
Hello, Mazi. Good evening.
Good evening from here.
Thank you for everything. Yeah, I needed to try to get in first.
Okay.
I will say that on behalf of the Africans, I apologize for all the names they are just calling you. I know you are equal to the tax. But there's one that really got me so angry that if I was close to him, I would have slapped him. Is the guy that said that he's there somewhere in Ireland and UK.
Those
that one, yeah.
I don't even listen to it. I just see the head. I just see the head. I just delete the video. I didn't even know what he was saying.
No. I listened to it. You know, the part that really got me angry is where he said, "Oh, now you should come, and that he will pay for your hotel and give you pocket money." You know, that really, I was just angry. I said, what makes this guy think that he has more money than you do and all that? I said, this is just the mentality our people have when they think they are older than somebody. They just think that person is a rich rat. That's why it got me so bad. That if he was around, it's something that I would have responded. I know you don't respond to everything, but I listen to some of those things just to, to get to know. I like to listen to both sides. And another thing I want to tell you, your enemies are many. You know why? A lot of people that are above 70, they are angry. Because I got a call where someone said, "Oh, you guys just think you are coming to take power from us." So, a lot of people that are above 70 years old, they are very angry, Mazi. I'm telling you honestly. They say, you people just think you are coming to take power from us. So I didn't know what that individual was saying. Then I asked, what are you talking about? He said, I heard you are supporting Biafra resolution. I say yes. He said, oh, Simon Ekpa just want to come there and all of you will just carry us and push us on the side. I say, well, yeah, I say, I don't think so. I say, we have people in Biafra that are supporting us, and we have some people, not 100, everybody in Nigeria is, in Biafra land is corrupt. So that those people will still be part of it. I say, far from it at all. I say, we're just trying to get the freedom. Then after that, you people will be consulted and all that. But I'm telling you honestly, people are crying for different reasons, or people are trying to stop Biafra for different reasons. Yeah. Anyway, keep doing what you're doing.
Thank you very much.
and thank God for your ruggedness. Thank you very much for all you do for us. Yeah.
Thank you.
Bye-bye.
Thank you. All right, we continue. Hello.
Mazi.
There, what?
Mazi, good evening.
Good evening from here.
Yeah. Mazi, I'm from Zoo, Napo.
Yeah, go ahead. You don't need to mention your name.
Okay, Mazi. Mazi, ekele na nga ọfụma.
There, what?
Eziokwu, ebe ị nọ ka mma na mmadụ enwere mmadụ nọkwa. A na-ebe ya n'ihu. Eziokwu, a na-ebe ya n'ihu. Baby face with heavy mind. With a simple mind.
Everywhere, all around.
All the corner.
Yes. And I can warm up. I can warm up.
Eziokwu nna ihe otu esi na-aga ọ na-enye m joy. Dude, ọ na-awụ na a na-ekwu ya dịka ọwụ ihe egwuregwu ọ na-ekwu na ihu na-emekịtago na-asị because mụ na onwe m na-eprichite na shop m about listen, even some people say na work, but I can't blame her. On the name we had the and what time she get I can move on to I'm going to hold time she got no logo.
Yes.
But all I get with them will do. Ma say you know I can I got try.
Very soon, video. Yeah, very soon. Okay, we have video somewhere in Aba, but I don't know whether it covers the entire Aba. But very soon, the radio will spread everywhere. I think before January, before middle of January, our radio should spread a lot. In most of the places. So I think we are working on that. Before January,
okay,
middle of January.
I won't need to now so that the people, because I have some go because I put get before they when I go. Ngwa ha na mụ na gị bụ ha sị m na mgba mbọ ha ngwa ka redio adị ha n'oge na ihe na-aka agwụla and always eziokwu ọya bụ problem anyị na ọya bụ problem but anyị na-ekiri ihe ị na-eme jisi ike anyị soro n'azụ and Chukwu oke abịa maka na-akụzi kwene gị na-eto gị on 3 anyị elu na promise land.
Thank you.
Yeah.
All right, we'll continue. Hello.
Hello, sir.
Yes, sir. You're welcome to the program.
Sir.
Hello.
Happy to all Christopher from Dublin.
Yes, Christopher. There we go.
Happy to what was reaching Jaha today.
It's a Jaha.
I was the one of Biafra land.
Durebube.
Yes, Durebube one of Biafra.
One of Biafra land. You know what?
Yes, yeah. Durebube one.
Yes. He said, ezigbo dakaraka gbara ọkpụrụkpụ.
Ọkwa ha like this, a na-ajụ ogiri na-eme. Biko, no, jisi n'ike.
Ndewo. Thank you very much. We are going home and anybody can come up. Yes, thank you very much. Chen, one moment. Chai Auto LLC, thank you very much for your super chat. We appreciate you. Mazi Simonekpa, Onyendu voice need to be played often to remind all these sabos that there is nothing they can do to stop the restoration, the Biafra restoration. Yes, exactly. Hello.
Master, good evening.
Good evening from here.
Yes, please. Actually, can I hear me?
There we go.
That's actually missing on the buy.
Go ahead.
Actually, no buy.
Go ahead. Yes. Yes.
Ndị DOS ọ bụrụ na aka ha dị na ndị gburu na Bali ndị a bụ ndị na-abụghị okwu n'okpuru people bụ ndị napụtara maazị oge maazị n'weta ọzọ otu a ka ebu ya otu a ka esi etu ya afa otu a ka esi enye afa dị iche iche enwere ndị sịcha na ha ga-esi Europe ebe a jee na ba jeje ebe ogbu na igwe ihe plan ha mere agazie na maazị ha nọ n'ime onye ọbụla echeji
afa chejicha ihe niile alụmelụ
na everything echejigo onye ọbụla nazi ihe niile maazị kụziri na redio Biafra ọ bụrụ na ihe na-achọ ka ime implicate achọ nke anyị gwa ha na nwere ihe ya eme maazị
onwere ihe dị ka implicate nọ there because onwere anything maazị Nnamdi Kanu melo dị wrong ịghọtago freedom fighting is freedom fighting so onwere anything and I told him clearly on live bro that whatever you do I will support you and I will follow you. I will be the record, the video is still there, out there. You understand? And that's exactly what I'm doing. There is nothing we are doing today that is wrong at all. So, but the people that sold him, they know what they did, and especially Ejiofor. Ejiofor is the devil here. Ejiofor is the main person that is manipulating everything.
Ihe ọzọ chọrọ ịgwa ha bụ na ndị be anyị biko nọ na ntị ndị a niile na-azọ Biafra onwe ha ihu ya pụtara ọ bụrụ na maazị Simon na-ekpapa ajọ mmadụ ihe anụkwa na ọbụla Western world anwere ihe a na-ezo ezo ndị mmadụ ga-amụ ihe ọ na-eme o nweghị ihe ọjọọ ọ na-eme n'ala Igbo ihe ndị a na-eme bụ ka a sị na anyị mere election anyị aka kwụrụ ebe anyị bụ na-anwụ na-ata ahụ ihe a bụ silent killing ka a na-eme a na-ewepụ ndị Igbo 1111 until I had upon a population. No chetoge chetima ahụ ha kwuru okwu ọ sị na mgbe ndị Boko Haram na-egbu ndị be ha na ndị Igbo na-eje n'ahịa dị nwere ha mara ihe na-eme na be ha na plan good luck Boko reduce their population one of na that thing na ha kwuru na be ha na-egbubara na bai ndị a na-fight gbasara ihe Simon Ekpa na-eme kedu nke ha mewuru aha azụkụ Biafra for almost from 2012 ọ bụrụ datara for onye dị push harder than them ọ bụrụ na ha ncha chọrọ ịnweta Biafra kedu ihe mere na ha ma nkwenyere onye ma ọ bụ sị onye a na-eme ka isi ebe ọ bụla ya ma nwewe ihu anyị eji anyị enweghị adịghị mmanụ enough ekwuru pick up the whole bullet or from all angle abịa onye a sị na ọ kwụrụ na dịka maazị Nnamdi si wee kwụrụ bifọ eme ya amasị ya pụrụ ya n'azụ kama asapụta ya agbachapụ ya n'ụzọ a na-anapụ ego na-emekwa ihe Biafra. Nonsense, completely nonsense a na-eme until another person eweretekwa isi. Ajụjụ m chọrọ ịjụ ha bụ Maazị Simon Ekpa na-asị ka eme ya nke eme ya nke eme ya nke ọzọ. Maazị Nnamdị Kanụ ha tinyere n'ime ọ kpọpụtaghị. Ọ bụrụ na Maazị Simon Ekpa nọ na plan ọma ngwa ọkpụkpanụ, ọ bụrụ na o mee, kedu ihe unu ya emewu? Unu anọ na redio na-abasa ọsọ mba na-akụ iri. Echetakwara m mgbe unu si ndị TOS apụme good follower ndị ana m eke ntị. Oke unu si ihe ọbụla onye ma na o ya eme ya mee ya enwecha school code enwere nka nwe nka onye dị ya pick a group of people ọ bụrụ everything na-achọ ka onye ndị bịa mere ha. All the same people na-eme the same thing. Nwapụ ndị push these guys out for this. Now it is against them. If you how hypocrite unu dị bụ ndị anọ unu mara na anyị na-apịkọ unu mara na uche anyị na-arụ mara na ihe niile unu kwuru n'ịntanetị na ọ dị. So hapụnụ Maazị Simon na ara nke ahụ na so na unu na-eme na unu na-emego Biafra for very long time ọ bụrụzi ihe dịka joke. ọsọ Maazị Simon Ekpa and Maazị Nnamdị Kanụ bụ voice onye ọbụla ma. And the reason why ihe mere ndị be anyị ji pụta outside for this lockdown because Radio Biafra covered so many places mere nta contradictory the information. That information adịghị well rooted. Ya mere ikwu ehe ekwu obi. So nwere ndị na-eketa redio mmụọ mere na ha ji pụta. It's not like ha amaghị na ndị nwere ihe ha na-arụ. Ihe ndị a na ndị otu DOS na-arụ bụ information ahụ because of Maazị Nnamdị Kanụ said to go that to Radio Biafra to all these communities.
All right, thank you very much, and let me allow other people. I don't even know I've given you much time because I was busy doing something else. All right, thank you very much. Thank you. All right, we continue. I think this is already, my time is already up, but I would take like two more. I will take like 2 more calls. So 2 more calls, and then you're welcome to the program.
Thank you very much, Mr. Simon. I'm from UK.
You're welcome.
Hope you. Oh yeah, thank you very much. I hope you thought the more. I'm very, very happy. Though I usually reach you like programs, but for a while now, more I don't know what is it.
Okay.
Yeah, actually, nobody here got have people. So what do they want? Come on, you need to reach you.
Get it? I know come here pro him and I phone we go see other. Is that good?
Check the 0 phone. In your name, the Kuna.
Yes. Is anyam? Ezala anyam.
Yes.
Yeah, ala anyam.
Ezala anyam. Awa bara na alisti alamba no.
Enokwa.
Amara na wa bara mmiri.
Are you serious?
nwata lewe mele anya. But nwata lefu anya mele.
Wow.
Oh hewo. Onye ticha wada ha. Ebe adọ ntọala ọzọ itinye ha mgbada. Aghọtazie na nwada nwoke ibe.
Yes. Nke nwere anwụ.
Jide ka iji nwanne.
Ndewo.
Ihe hụnụ mee, it's obvious. Quite unfortunate how our people are that is a job that is very tedious. Many battles is encountered that will be encountered.
Yes.
You know, it's obvious that at the moment, those people we are the kind of from the beginning of this battle.
Exactly.
Only support guy is against our leader from the origin.
Yes.
So they are in support of the government, but because now maybe they have the opportunity to come online and then they air rubbish. So they can be able to convince the few how they convince it, and then they're gonna move people. They will start 40,000, 50,000, 100,000.
Yes.
Now mess up.
And then onye do you chapter. If you don't want, I say, hey, I get sit at home. Yes, get sit at home. I get everywhere. I get sit at home. I get menka. That is what they're gonna do.
They're doing what they're doing. Some people. When I used to talk to some of my friends who don't even follow you, the things how they made them call up that they are ignorant of what is going on.
Yes.
Then the question I ask them sometimes when they tell me that when they can't sit at home, why anyhow you can't say anyhow, and until then they can't put that thing again where balance. Then I try to say, or I say, actually, then the kind of thing I want to work with. But I get to hear what but the one thing we do stand for that the kind of very or make it or not or travel. Then no one going to check your guy before I have a peso. So the thing is obvious to us that when you're not supposed to go on now, they know the truth, but they are against it totally just because of maybe envy of what you are doing, or they don't want Biafra to be actualized. Therefore, when I make it now to achieve Biafra, all good enough to our blood. Or standing against it to see who be easy.
Thank you.
The door is open.
Thank you very much.
Don't be deterred because they know the truth.
Of course.
One is either they are against Biafra from the origin, they are jealous of you, and some few who are ignorant. When I look at dog, I climb to now. I what about to a normal level, and then we achieve what we want. So,
thank you very much.
It is the way forward.
Thank you very much. Thank you. All right, I will continue. I think I have
Hello.
Yes, you want to contribute to the program?
Yes,
It's Madachi. They want to bear France. Mazi, our dragon.
Ndewo.
Okike.
Ndewo.
Namayi na-ekene gị jisi ike dị ihe ị na-eme.
Ndewo.
Jisi ike onye sikwa na ngwa adịghị ire ya tanye ya n'anya.
Yes.
All these career agitators, I want to speak to you guys today. This thing in Finland, keeping you sleepless nights, and you are crying up and down. Why are you crying? You said that you are a freedom fighter, and you collide with a federal government. All of you collide together, join hands, fighting one person. The only man that stands, over a year plus, getting to 2 years, out of envy and jealousy, even to appreciate him that he's fighting strongly to defend our land. All of you collide, even those I thought that they are true freedom fighters. I don't know that you just come to this thing we are doing to get our freedom just to make money. That is why he has destroyed your that is why you are crying. Killing our people in the name of your freedom fighter. Let me tell you guys, your days are not bad. Chukwokikadiam and the land of Biafra must judge all of you.
You see?
You
say?
You are writing all the media in Nigeria, all the gutter media, Mazen and the Khan called you guys. You know the truth. Because you know the truth and you don't want to speak it. The truth will destroy you. Any day you speak the truth. Chukwokadiama will fight all of you. Let me tell you, it's your fault. A cattle white. You see your face is already born. God is fighting for you. God will destroy you because you and your cohort caused all these things. You caused it. You are now. It is your own. Broadcaster, Bruzier, a freedom fighter, a lawyer. If you defend but now your nyash is already open. The whole world knows the truth. So, right to talk from nothing. That kingdom come. You cannot do Matt Simon anything. He's a child of destiny. God called him for this, and he must get off Biafra. Martin Nandikano told us to go and listen to him. He has bringing this agitation in another dimension. Look at it. That is what is happening. So if you want to die, go and die. Dear friends, if they told you, if any instruction to sit at home, you will not die. You did not die in the COVID. You did not die. Sit at home. These people will tell you to come out, that they will defend you. This is what they are doing. They brought out their agents to kill you. They are career agitators. They are not doing anything.
Yes.
They are habundoshi, have criminals. We know all of them. So, my dear friends, mothers and fathers and children and sons and daughters, sit at home. You will not die. God of Biafra, the spirit of Biafra, if you see water, drink it. You will not die.
Yes.
Leave Simon alone. God called him for this journey, and you cannot stop him. He's a child of destiny. Man, Simon, keep on doing your good work. Keep on and keep on and keep on doing. When they are calling you, I am seeing your face. You are shining brighter and brighter and brighter until the perfect day. God will protect you. They will not do you anything. Whatever they try to do you, God will return it back to them 1 million times. It is well with you, my son. It is well with you, Nam. Chishike no lua. Ochukwu keporo gi. Onwe onye ga-eme ka ị hapụ imezu ihe ahụ ọ kpọrọ gị ruo n'ọgwụgwụ. As for 2023, going home. May Chukwu bless you for doing this work, for standing for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Whatever they say, Mazi said, we have been hearing it over 1 year. When you have met Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, no. After you sit at home, Mazi no, over a year and plus. No question. Because of that, even if it is 2 weeks, stay at home just for because of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Stay at home, it will not kill you. Mazi Simon, every day, on everything on MS, on Wednesday, on MS, on the conscience. Every day, this guy is sick. Never. Because of you and me. Instead of appreciating him, instead of thanking him, Peter Obi, it is well. Thank you, Mazi. Thank you, Dragon. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. Thank you. I'm here walking. I just want to thank you. Only God knows why He created you and brought you out this day. May Almighty God bless you. I just want to thank you because you are a good guy. Well done. Now, Biafra got to well done. Didn't program or job. Haga Pueri on the Purunjoke Pumani City. They won now.
Well, thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you. All right. If you look at the the screen, you're going to see. Know that those who are bittered by the progress of the movement, by the progress of the leader of the indigenous people of Biafra to see Biafra restored, I know that many people will build walls. I know that so many people will go to a goldsmith for chains, and for that reason not need guns, not need ammunitions of the problem that will come from those who have made up their mind to fight within. Wow. Did you hear that? Or those who has made up their mind to fight within. Chineke God. Is that me? Oh, yeah. Broadcast. I ask God in heaven. I ask Elohim. I ask the spirit of Biafra to bestow on me 1,000 men wisdom to break every chain of moles and enemies within. Hey. God. To break every chains of moles and the enemies within. This is what has actually happened. God. This is unbelievable. Wow. It's good for somebody to be, watching this old broadcast though, so that we know what is going on. This is shocking. To bestow on me 1,000 men wisdom to break every chain of moles and enemies within. Who will do? Wow. This is something else. Chike Auto LLC, thank you very much. It blew my mind when I listened to the prayer. Everyone should pay attention to the detailed word that came out from your mouth. It shocked me. This one is over the show. It's shocking me because I know that I asked for 1,000 men, but the word that is coming here is even more more imimimious. Well, how is it called? Is it mimimious or imimimious? This is like, wow. Well, honestly, it's shocking. Let me take it back a little bit. 1,000 men wisdom to break every chain of moles and enemies within. Who will do everything to see that the death of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu from wherever he is will be fruits. By the power of him, one of those listening to me, if you are one of those and you come across this video, may you be arrested by the spirit that speaks through me. You know what? You know what? Chineke, Stephen, Ekato, thank you very much, Sebastian. You know what? So, may you be arrested by the spirit that speaks through me. I even said that the spirit speaking through me. Hi! Hello, Bello. You know what I'm going This is something. If you are one of those and you come across this video, may you be arrested by the spirit that speaks through me. May you repent. May you realize that the struggle is for the best interest of everyone. May you listen to this voice and get arrested by the spirit that speaks through me. May you never remain the same. You will walk with us. And we are going to harness your best. You are going to bring out your best. We will use what you are good for. I know it. Wow. I think I need to take more course, Hello. Hello, Chief. Are you there? Listen to your voice. No. Ọ dị mma. Enukwa na akụkọ biko. Chineke. Wow. This is like over a year ago. Like I did we had. Check out the Hello. Yes, I'm hearing you. Hello. Are you there?
My brother, more grace to your able.
No.
Anybody who say that their freedom will not come, that person will never live to see their freedom.
You say?
Anybody that fight you, me having in a fight, then I work with the Nigerian government, that person will never live to see their freedom.
You say?
All the Yahoo boys who are following their Yahoo master,
yes,
and fight against our freedom. Do that now. We never drink and they swallow. We never live to see their.
You say?
Always we never get goodness. The sick anything, my brother. Now heaven and earth is with you. The land of Biafra is with you. Even Ekwensu, not a Lucifer, you cannot know how many not the so group they will put inside the deepest part of the hellfire.
Yes.
Because they are trying to prevent the children of God to get their freedom.
Yes.
The CK, my brother, the CK, God bless you.
Thank you. Thank you.
All hail Biafra.
All hail Biafra. You know what I could go good. You're welcome to the program, Mortgage. You have 2 minutes. Go ahead.
Yeah. Good evening, sir.
Good evening. How you doing?
I did fine. The blessed the prayer shock you.
Man, this one because this one it shocked me. You know, I've never paid attention to listening to what I was only interested in 1,000 men. Give me wisdom of 1,000 men. I didn't know what I was saying. So this is actually the first time.
It does say sometimes when they say something in the spirit, we know they know.
Yes.
But that's why when you they talk, you have to control yourself because you don't really know what they speak through you at that particular time.
Yes.
And that's why sometimes when they give me joy when I listen to you. Because we tell them that yes, you will be the last man standing. And anytime when I remember that word, they give me joy. I say my brother still be back for the junction. All those routes, they don't feel uproot you.
For where?
You understand? They come, they say you because I asked one guy, I tell him, say, I call ask him, I say, you say this guy they work with the zoo government. Now, he don't declare why you they follow the zoo people now they share the news.
Yes.
When the zoo people post picture right, now be the first person when they share up. I don't let them work. Why? The guy fear answer me.
That's it.
Okay, they say that contract okay now. The best way you go do, you don't get Canadian passport now. Why you don't just fly, go there, go arrest?
Yes.
That you coming to here, they write rubbish. You just go there, carry them.
Exactly.
You know, you don't make history with that.
Yes.
We don't know say you don't make history. You understand? Because they say this thing no go get ahead. They say they work for the Nigeria agent. Now you don't fight Nigeria agent. They don't let you rest. Tomorrow they'll say history will be that Simon Ekpa is killing the Igbo. I don't know how you take Igbo. You were there Finland. You tell them, say, me not sit down for house, so say, we won't clean the land, though. If the Holy Spirit they pass, may they wash all the evil that will do the road. Sit down for home, they won't do clean up. Even on Saturday, that time on Saturday, during Bacha regime, Every Saturday, but they want to salutation. Everybody they sit down for now. Only military they do road.
Yes.
If you come at that time, you go use your. If you get big belt, you go use your big belt to sweep the road.
Exactly.
So sit down for house. Not they clear road. Nothing a problem to me. I tell them, but they not here. So my bros, you don't need to fear. We they here. They pray for you. God will bring you come out. You know, say our leader talk say there are more crazy people. You know, say the arrest with the kidnap where they kidnap this our leader, so it's really good because one, if to say our leader still there, all these things our leader for they do panky, they still they preach, they let people they know say, but this one. But that's why the kidnap can't let them know say, man, that thing where our leader supposed to do where people they draw and go back. God can't use you. Say, may they do it like this, may they do it because one thing I understand by this Fulani, now violence.
Yes.
And when our leader won't go into that valley, they'll come and tell us, say, you know, say our mothers, you know, say our mothers, they say they confuse our leader, our mothers, nothing again, our mothers. So, bros, I greet you, but one thing, you give our leader, say, you don't go betray them. And up to today, I know say you still stand on your word. God will give you strength.
No, what did they pay me pass? Do you know what you know what did they pay me pass?
No.
What did they pay me pass? We say I did tell this age of to always remind our leader that I will be the last person that will betray him. Hi. When I could remember that, when I could remember, so they tell this man this thing in me.
Now, you know what they pain them. One, they don't know where you come from. Before they say you come from Akwa Ibom. Now they say you from Ebonyi. Nobody don't identify the location where you come from. All of them they run. And so that they spend money, go find in detail. Nobody don't know where you come from. Now so they go catch innocent boy, they say now your brother.
Yes,
innocent boy no even know you. Bobrisky come out. Bobrisky say you and na share boundary for village. Okay, Bobrisky bring a boundary come out. You know bring come out. So they just say they run kakata. But you see, I see they talk if to not be kidnapped of our leader for say our leader for this saying get people they support him.
Yes.
That man stand on the low key and only one be there. Nobody only one be there, nobody be there with them. You know say now this thing where they do the first time where they feel arrest them, where they fight a DJ, DJ come out. So now the same thing where they won't do with this, but they know fit do them. They don't know how they want to enter you. You understand? They don't know how they want to enter. They just say if they push you, the only luck where they get is before they kidnap our leader already hand over the radio give them. Now they say do all those things where they do so. No other thing. But you see all those big belly, all those pig belly where they rise, may feel and arrest you. Whether they say na Enugu na for the right up.
They command Finland.
They command Finland. They don't know say Finland we fight for their freedom. Now you want content, may Finland call arrest who they fight for own freedom. Make I know where they go the thing now. Whether I know say the history they don't teach us. Now these people say they cheat us while you're for Nigeria.
Yes.
When they don't write that thing, we'll go say our leader don't write. Very foolish set of people. Bros, make I leave may you take another people. I agree to bros.
Thank you.
They put you for prayer. Anybody will say in go set trap for you may for put. Your own generation go for put for inside.
We go carry am do the trap now.
You don't know, they don't know where you they don't know, bro. Bro, the shike goes down.
There.
Brother.
I got quiet.
Why must he be this guy? Why he be this guy? Now, so that they come when our leader started this in 2012. Why must he be from Abia? Or if you know, say now, so it be come home, now so they deceive the man come. When the man come, they say, why you leave your wife for you? Why you don't say your wife come? Your wife come. As the wife come, now they say, why you leave him? Go carry his son. Now, so that they now very useless set of people. Very useless set of people.
Hi.
Now so they will push it. It's a very useless set of people. They say they use they say that they use the IPOB. Now I want to ask them question. Our leader was in Mazop. He was in Mazop. Now here was Rike and I start was Mazop. When our leader was not going to the direction of his hope, he decamped from our leader used Mazop take land. He used Mazop take land because now from Mazop our leader for command. So when they say they use IPOB, they use IPOB. What do you want to use before? Don't be person they laid in the road. Don't be person. Moses when the Israelite people come out, not being laid the road where Joshua continue. Now very foolish set of people. The school will go. I don't know where we will go. Bros, God bless you.
Yes, push Maya. Let me demonstrate something so that if they can, they are tired of cutting videos. You remember push.
No, now waiting that they talk now. Say now they not able to write again. Now waiting that they write now. They'll come go write. Simon Epa. Now waiting that they say this. Go after the guy and I don't get information.
Yes.
One way they here in the weird suit, we go by like your chair. You say my people, we have set the trap.
Yes.
We have set the trap now is about to catch him. Now tell us okay, bro. Now you have that big information. Go after the guy. You know answer me. You don't already get your information now. You say they don't start first, they don't set the first trap for you. And the second one. Okay. The second one now they will come and say the third one.
Yes.
That's just good.
Until we wake up for Biafra, where would they defend our airspace?
Hey, we go drag on. You see the way they don't want to go Biafra, so bro, we go drag them go.
Now
we go drag them.
You know how they take the drag children they go school.
We go flog down of them.
Imagesha akpọnwata ege school onye ọgbara hụ tọrọ arịa a na-egedukwa ara akpụ ya ole ọgbara ọkpara ya na n'isi.
Ịma na jere skulu na ekwu igu. Ịma ekwu igu bụ ebe na-eje skulu n'ọnọdụ ụzọ. Eje dobe praịmarị skulu na asị ga njeshi. Ejekwa na ejeshi aja lọ praịm ngwa. Aje skulu.
Ara akpụ. Igoro break.
Ọ ga-emebe bụ akụmandị lenya maka ọsọ etamadele a good team of they don't never need that good team leave it to make Achilles relevant.
Yes.
Akwata everybody like intermediate. Akwata na everybody intermediate la me shida second to this I'm ga na babo. But etamale all because I injure qualify like here and wolf to one.
Yes.
Akwata now. So if I some service it the back of that and actually can't go gym. Akwata with them.
Back. Ha, una mara ga shi dey like herself. Him na karolo godo be veg yourself because udu so na be pay. Ha.
Ima ga no da no lolo. Okay, mbo chicken bone imebe vume. Ima video na eje bone. Video na post rumble asha no go die. So we do video. Asha na no go die. And video what they are saying there are what and boko no le Facebook onye go no post am see ima video post through. Asha no blow no go die in. So a lot of these make no bone. Oboto fudo. Because immediately I post that video on Bible action on so okay, because we did about. Also okay now, obligating with our fact. Jele koni ve master she get mazu record the video seen then the what I post that. And then the woman and me one by maro oblige the woman no lu wanyon o make ava wo ro lu fia yi o make ava wo ro lu fia yi o man no video of we post Esle we are ESN, let be ESN. On one much Monday for Alpha, Emma, even a very good Alpha baby. There was love what I mean. And all cab, I'm out of it, me.
Yes, I'm against I'm a now. I shake. Thank you very much. Yeah, thank you. Okay, you have taken the whole time as usual. All right, Chike Auto LLC. Simon, remember you said you will make the kidnapping of Mazen and the Kano useless. Also, that prayer made you successfully defeated 500,000 Iraq media warriors, including Evil's government. That is actually true. That is actually true. You people don't want me to go to sleep, right? You don't want me to go to sleep.
The top root of Federal Republic of Biafra.
There we
you know, Gachi, you are draining you people are draining my strength. We are waiting. A lot of people are there.
Yes. There we
I was watching the 1,000 men prayer. 1,000
man wisdom prayer.
Yeah. I saw it this morning. I was the one that decided, you remember?
Yes.
I called the call here.
Yes.
I have a suggestion, please.
Go ahead.
I don't know. Is it possible when the next time you go into this situation, like you have in a state of the nation, is it possible to put the picture of our leader and our eternal leader? Is it possible?
Like on the wall?
Yeah, the wall. When you are coming on the situation room.
Okay. Well, I don't have. I will try to have. A lot is going on. So I will try to see. I will get them. I will try next time to see I can get a picture.
It will be nice. Our leader, our eternal leader, and you in the middle. My God, the energy will be so overwhelming.
No problem. I will try to get pictures.
Okay. I just want to thank you. I don't have much to say.
Thank you.
For your good work. We are sorry, right?
Thank you very much.
Okay. Good night.
Yeah, good night. Hello.
Hello.
Yes. Welcome to the program.
Right.
Hello.
Conquering dragon, marching straight to Biafra land, conquering dragon, Simon Ekman, Umuada, conquering dragon, no turning back, freedom is a must, conquering dragon, autopiloted there, well again, Namdi Khan don't join. Remember, not all that says, Lord, the Lord, serve the Lord. Not all that says, Nnamdi Kanu, our leader, supreme leader, not all war, the war that demand war. I weep bitterly for any brother that expects that the same people who sell out will come out and say, yes, I sell out. Instead of pointing finger and accusing others of the same crime that they know that they have committed. I weep bitterly for somebody who expects that is the outsider that will sell somebody, that goes against the oath of IPOB, said that you shall not be insubordinate to your leader, neither the leadership to the Biafran people. So that means everybody is suspect to have to judge everywhere, check everything in order to be whiter than white and whiter than snow. So I weep bitterly for anybody who doesn't know that or expect the sellout people to request for investigation of what happened. Where did this water follow enter the OPO, as our people say? So I weep for those who don't think this way, who don't even remember GOB dents, a lot of dents on the bodies of the OP dents. They cannot even remember Hope Uzodinma the way he got in there. The silence of the governors, none of them says anything about it. Nobody. Killing, Four Corner, Ihamufu, Izombe, Look at everywhere in Imo State. And these people, they don't talk. Now, for our people to speak their mind and sit at home, instead of coming outside to be killed, they are all rising up. Then the chaff being separated from the wheat.
Exactly.
MN Kelly, IPOB, leading us faithfully. Ohanese Fulani, and Abubakar Malami. You know, feed defeating Namdi win the war, kidnapping and abduction, extraordinary rendition, brings faster Biafra nation. What do I say again? MNK leads IPOB, leading us faithfully. Yes, you see, Eastern Governor, Ifajuna, Ifajejoko, you know, win us for sure. Namdi win the war, kidnapping and abduction, extraordinary rendition, bring faster Biafra nation, Biafra faster nation, bring faster Biafra nation. Namdi win the war, conquering dragon, marching straight to Biafra land, conquering dragon and no matter. Bless the Lord, my brother.
Thank you. That was our last Ferian. You're going to be the last person. I want to, I'm going to end here because we don't have time, so we'll come again tomorrow. Thank you very much. May God bless Biafra. May God bless Mazen Amdekano. May God bless Sunday Igboho. May God bless Professor Akintoye. May God bless Omada Biafra worldwide. May God bless Omada and the husband. May God bless the autopilot IPOB media warriors. Please stop calling because I've ended the program. May God bless all of you. Please, anybody that is calling me after this program, I'm going to block you, please. Just don't call me. I need to rest. Thank you very much. And may God bless all of you that have supported us this evening. May God bless Ndi Nzenozo. May God bless Ndi Che. May God bless pastors and priests. May God bless all the chief priests. May God bless Ndezemo and Nde Ezenwany. All of you, may God bless all of you. Those of you who support Biafra, may God bless all of you. And we are going to continue to excel and move higher in this Biafra. Restoration until Biafra is restored next year. Thank you very much. From here, from me, is good evening. I ask Elohim to empower me with 1,000 men wisdom to be able to break every chain, every chain that will fight the directive of our leader today. The God of Biafra will bestow on all of us the spirit of unity. I know that many forces, I know that many chains, I know that those who never want Mazen Amdekano to see Biafra, I know that those who are bittered by the progress of the movement, by the progress of the leader of the indigenous people to see Biafra. I know that many people will build walls. I know that so many people go to a goldsmith for chains, and for that reason I not need guns, not need ammunitions of the problem that will come from those who have made up their mind to fight within. On this day, on this live broadcast, I ask God in heaven, I ask Elohim, I ask the Spirit of Biafra to bestow on me 1,000 men wisdom to break a chain of moles and enemies within, who will do everything to see that the death of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu from wherever he is will be fruitless. By the power of Elohim, one of those listening to me, if you are one of those and you come across this video, may you be arrested by the Spirit that speaks through me. May you repent. May you realize that the struggle is for the best interest of everyone. May you listen to this voice and get arrested by the Spirit that speaks through me. May you never remain the same. You will walk with us, and we are going to harness your best. You are going to bring out your best. We will use what you are good for. I know it.